4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. We are now at the moment of truth, or something like that. Saints Day is right around the corner, and it seems like everything we've been doing up till now has been leading up to this one final segment here. My friend has been hyping this up as if it's gonna be something crazy, and even outside of stream, my mind was going wild with different theories and things of that sort. To kind of give a plot synopsis here, we have acquired the, Dracodios, the sword that Yufa wields currently. That sword is able to negate magic, which means that theoretically, we could just assassinate Luis because it bypasses the king's magic. We have also learned that it is possible to just straight up kill another candidate of the race if you challenge them to a duel. The king's magic prevents underhanded things, but I have a theory that Luis might challenge, I cannot remember his name right now, the head of the Sanctus Church to a duel, kill him, and then, I don't know. The thumbnail you see on the YouTube side here was provided by provided by my friend, which, good for him, because I didn't want to look up anything about what's gonna happen today. I want to go in as blind and spoiler-free as possible. I'm kind of hoping he joins in soon. Oh, he is here. Okay. Hello.
Hey, I was just about to message you.
Yes. Well, the time is now. Here, share screen.
Oh, it's perfect. It's perfect.
It's so
perfect timing.
Perfect.
Screw D&D.
I'm not gonna act like I wanted D&D to be canceled, but at least I could do this instead. Which,
yeah.
Hey, it's Ruin's fault. Totally not. You would have also canceled. You know, totally.
No. Well, no, I wouldn't have canceled if Rulin didn't cancel before me.
That is true.
Because of Rulin, so it is Rulin's fault.
Well, true. I messaged you to be like, hey, let's play Metaphor because Rulin as well, because it's like, I guess not.
Yeah. So Rulin is to blame for everything again.
At this point, ugh. I'm gonna ugh so hard.
This guy, this Ruli guy.
He's really pissing me off here, honestly. I'm at my really how long, Brad? How long is this game? Long, sir. It is a Atlas game. Atlas games are long indeed, though. I don't know. I don't believe you in saying that this game was any shorter than Persona, but who knows? The game might end in the next 5 hours. Doubt, but you know, call it a night. It's time. I want to see what comes next.
Time marches on, and the age of a new
what I gave you the thumbnail? Sorry.
Yes, I did. You can. What? Yeah, it is. I edited it. It's the YouTube thumbnail. Also, hello, Adachi. Where the fuck have you been?
Dude, Adachi's been gone for a while, man. Come on.
Yeah.
You've been hacking, dude. You've been showing up to every single one, but not these.
I don't know, man. Your name's Adachi. You gotta be repping the Atlas. Nah, I'm just kidding. Thank you very much. Okay.
Could you tell anything from the thumbnail?
He was holding Dracodios. Duh.
Yeah.
And that's it.
He was. Alright.
But that's... Honestly, I gave you the task of finding the spoiler-free thing because of the fact that I don't want to look nothing up, man.
Yeah. Dude, I just sneezed and threw my phone across the room.
Okay. I must say. Alright. Bye, Bobby Bibi Bobby Ba Island.
No!
Ba ba
No,
ba
no.
ba. Da di da da di da da. Okay. I'm antsy. Hurry up, loading screen. Gallica, put down the book.
Hold on.
Do I need to buy anything? Oh,
Okay, then.
shit. I should probably buy some stuff. Okay. I did drain a lot of my items in this dungeon. Oh, I can interact
I
with
don't
you.
know.
What?
I don't know.
No, you.
Well, now, what are we on about?
The ring. Okay, have we changed?
Let's see.
I still can't see my own face on it, but... Ooh! 12K. Let us go... Yeah. Actually, I could have fast traveled. Whatever. Hello there. Oh, right! I have a bunch of items I need to purify.
Hey,
Shit.
I
Okay.
paid for pop.
I praise, too, I mean. There's stuff that I need to go to, like, the church specifically to do. But let me make sure I have stuff for everything.
All right, then.
Do I even need to be here? No. Oh, they won't let me go to this... the cart. I guess it's because we're heading out. Alright.
let's go.
I don't know if there's any difference between appraisal at the actual church spot or here. But... I mean, I think I already got everything I need from you guys. Alright, I'm out of
All
here.
right, then. Let's head there right away.
Okay. Gauntlet Runner.
Happy ba ba. Hey, ba ba. I
I have a couple of theories about what's about to happen here. I want to see how many of them I'm right about.
Looks like the sea's settled
have a
somewhat.
theory too. I think my
We've got
theory
a
might
map
be
of the
correct.
Altaberry region too.
I hope so, man.
I'd say we're set.
I'll keep it a
We
secret.
can leave with our minds clear and pockets full, eh? But where are those brothers?
Oh, right.
Out on errands?
I forgot the
I say
brothers,
we just
no!
leave them behind.
Yeah, that seems like a bad idea.
Well, long as we've got a minute alone, let's go over our plan. As soon as we get to Altaberry, we give Luis the fake lance Nuris made up for us.
While I hold on to the real one.
Then, on the eve of this divine relic dedication ceremony, we use the real lance to end this, once and for all. He doesn't know we've worked out its powers. We'll use that to our advantage. Juna, we'll need you to convince Luis to attend the eve of the festival.
Oh, I've been pestering him to do so for a while now. Don't want him spending the evening in his heavily fortified Skyrunner after all.
So where is the false lance in question? Right here, ready to poke an eye out. Oh, what do you think? A dead ringer, eh?
Such detail.
Dead right.
Even I can't tell them apart.
Quick, don't
When
mix
we
them
get
up.
to Altaberry, we'll pass off the fake to Luis. Then, we execute our plan.
Oh, by the way, I was talking with the Magnus brothers earlier. Think they might be onto us.
That's not good. We'll need to be more careful.
Wait, footsteps. Speak of the devils. We'll need to hide the real lance.
You're late. We were about to leave you behind.
Right, all present and counted. Anchors away, what?
Aye aye, me hearties!
Yay. Aye.
What's wrong then? Is that not the customary exclamation of sailors? Mr. Buckland was very specific.
I wouldn't believe everything he says.
'Tis a strange melancholy, leaving the people we have so recently come to know.
We'll be back. With some fantastic tales to tell them too.
Yes, certainly.
Oh, are we gonna finally see Katharina along the way?
This is Altaberry Heights.
No. Okay. Oh, one day. Tune unknown.
Ha-ha! Tally!
Tario.
Oh, yeah.
Can we kill the fairy for the final? That would be dramatic
With
and
a new
epic.
ally in tow,
I don't.
the Gauntlet Runner at
No
last
Gallica
departs
slaying.
the island
How the fuck
toward
did they guess the
eastern side
finale?
of the inland sea.
What?
Their destination
Oops.
is the Principality of Montario. Its vast
I can
mountain
say at
crags,
least I
so
definitely
different from the
do not
western
dislike
terrain,
Gallica
can be
in
seen
any way I
clearly
would
from
have
the
for
water.
like
Their
other
forthcoming
side
task
characters
will
that
be
tag
their
along
greatest
with you.
trial yet.
I like
They
Gallica than
felt the
more than
tension
Morgana.
rise in wordless silence.
Okay, but you can't say more than Teddy.
Yeah, the problem is Teddy is funny.
If anybody says they don't like Teddy, I don't know. You gotta be like a lame guy to not like Teddy.
Like,
He's gonna glomp you. Like, how is... I don't know.
I feel like
I don't know how you
if
dislike
finding Teddy unfunny in itself is a joke. So if you're like Buzzkill, I hate him. Like you could be like I hate him, but like when he makes a bear pun, I want to rip him. I want to rip Teddy in half every time he makes a bear pun. I think that's a
He
valid.
doesn't even make bear puns that much. Like he doesn't do it a lot.
I don't know, but the problem is I remember the bear puns. I remember
Okay,
them.
well,
You
said
are
bear
very welcome.
But he does the very welcome thing once, and that's at the very beginning of the game.
What now?
And
That's
yet
why
I
it all
remember
happens
it.
at the beginning of the game. When he turns into a human, he doesn't make bear puns that much.
Yeah, but when he's... I saw some people... I've seen some reactions where people hate the human one. I think that's the funniest shit.
Just the fact that he turns human is
It's-
just fucking like, what? He turns into a blonde pretty boy? Like,
Dude, I don't know if this... I think this might be the fighting game, but I just remember some line where it's like, a white guy! What is...
Yeah.
He just turns it to, like, French? He's, like, trying to act like... hello there! With his, like, rose. Why'd I put on,
To
like,
be baby,
Swedish?
so that.
He does want to be Bebe.
Tech's favorite character was Bebe.
Oh.
Just because of his stupid thing that you can make him say, I'll do
So
that.
that's your game.
Every
Oh,
time
it-
he leaves.
I do. Oh, I did that. Yeah,
I'll do that.
it's funny. You tell him like what is the proper goodbye, and he'll just stick to it.
I didn't do that with him. I said like a normal thing. I didn't tell him to say, I'll do that.
No, you have to have fun with Bebe. Bebe's like he's trying really hard, so that means you
When
can
he's-
easily convince him of like weird cultural things that aren't the case. I'll be back.
He's crying and breaking down. He's like, oh, fuck.
Okay. If there's one character I've seen in the whole stream that I skipped, it was the fairy. Water sipping. She is fine, actually. You probably are thinking like she's like the Genshin Impact sort of deal. No. She's like an actual character. With character.
What should we do?
Oh.
All right.
Yay. Wisdom.
Now then.
Please. Yeah! I'm... Erudite? I don't know what that means.
Wisdom. Why, that's...
Oh wait, that means I could finally max out Hulkenberg. Yes.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at Cliffshade Camp, just as the curtain of night descends on the wilderness. Ideal for their cover, it works both ways, as monsters and rogues alike await their victims in the shadows of the rocks. Only a Gauntlet Runner offers peace of mind against such dangers, a large reason why they are so sought after.
Yes. We're in the mountains. It's gonna be snowy. Snowy.
Indeed.
Who wants to hang out? You.
Pardon me.
Imagination. What's the next big game on the list? I am tempted to either do... Well, I have a big game and also a bunch of tiny games. Well, not tiny. I have a bunch of indie games. So I could either be tackling, like, Apollo Justice, Celeste, Inscription, I'm still doing as well Everhood. There's a lot of stuff. I have a lot of things lined up here. But I would say of those games, the biggest one would be the Apollo Justice series. And I would probably have that be like the once a week sort of thing. Play in Stars in Time? I have not heard of that game before. Let's see. Actually, nah, I'll look that up later.
Yeah.
I'll check it out. Imagination.
All right.
Wow.
Beautiful.
Oh my goodness.
You're gonna start getting, like, you're nearing the end.
I
You're
guess
gonna
I'm gonna be
start
getting
getting-
all those.
Yeah, like, that whole circle can fill up with points. The whole thing. And later on,
Time
just your
marches
everyday
on,
activities
and
will
the
give you
age of
so
the
many.
new king
So it's like,
draws nearer.
It's probably
You'll-
for the
you won't-
people who never got much going forward. I don't know.
you will be able to do everything in the game. You'll be fine.
Yeah.
But I was able to do everything in the game. My friend was able to do everything in the game. Like, it's easy to get everything done.
Yeah, that's good.
Like, to the point where you literally have nothing to do and you just, like, go to bed. Because, or you don't even go to bed. You could raise MP and stuff.
I see.
And a good, like, 10 extra days.
I see.
I guess.
That includes all request, like, every quest, everything.
Yeah. I mean, I've been pretty much staying on top of everything that I possibly could have been doing. So.
The only thing I wasn't able to do was get every archetype with every character. I only did it with the main character.
Ah.
So?
Because I didn't want to be max level for the boss fight, because that's no fun.
I see. I
I
can
wanted to be
cook
a
more
little
than
challenging.
usual. Right. I got that. Oh.
Let's check.
Alright, Shroll. Take all of this. Skip, skip, skip. Come on. Loading. Okay. I guess more imagination.
Actually, I'm...
It feels very easy to level up imagination.
What do you think? I too will.
How do we handle it?
You should watch it at some point.
What was that?
Not on stream. I sent you a peek video you should watch at some point. It's not on stream, but...
Yeah, I'll check it out. I can't look at it right now.
I realized
I see.
I won't stop.
Yay.
But
Can I
then-
get MP up too, since we're in front of the MP shrine? With so many streams, I wouldn't be surprised those characters in meetings from before were all villains and got characters and got character development. Well, yeah. There's been a lot of metaphor stuff, so I imagine if you were skipping, you'd miss a lot. Okay.
Hey.
I'm very happy. The reason is,
Yay.
All right.
All the imagination. I feel like getting that many little nodes makes me feel like I'm gonna level it up soon. But I'm probably not. It's probably gonna be the thing where it's like, I received the same... Oh.
The Gauntlet Runner makes a short stop. It's perfectly
Cliffs.
balanced.
I just want to get there. Grr. I'm antsy. I want to see Luis. Whoa.
You still got like 10 days.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Ooh.
But stuff will happen.
on guard.
What?
That mustache guy, he looks so evil. You take that back. Nearest is
not
awesome.
evil.
He is not
What the
evil.
heck?
He has a mustache, but he is a wonderful, wonderful man. He would be your best uncle.
Speaking of... Listen!
Yes.
Ugh. Wisdom.
All right.
Did not gain much wisdom.
As for me,
Wisdom continues to be the hardest thing to get in this. He's aura farming with that fit then? Oh yeah. But he's awesome. Neurus is a wonderful, wonderful character.
The
Best
Gauntlet Runner
character.
stops amidst rocky terrain. The twinkling light to away.
208. Narrator just eventually has it with me and just tells me to stop skipping.
Skip,
So-
skip.
Skip.
This game get fucking. Can't believe that's a real clip.
It is real.
He had
It's
to have
very
known
funny.
that was coming.
Oh, dude, he knows.
He had to have known.
Like, literally, let's be real. Why else would IShowSpeed put on a visual novel with his high energy sort of deal?
Told him to.
I mean, I do get that. I mean, I feel like the people who told him to play it were also setting themselves up for, like, I don't know.
Disappointment? I mean, obviously you'd skip everything.
Yeah. Actually, I hope they knew what they were gonna get. Because IShowSpeed is not sitting through a whole anime visual novel.
Yeah.
Hey.
You're right.
Incredible.
But
Imagination.
All right.
Wowzers.
I think my favorite person to watch play Doki Doki was probably Erika.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't remember who I watched for Doki
Time
Doki.
marches on, and the age
But I know
of
I
the new
watched the full
king
playthrough
draws
of it.
nearer.
He like spent like 2 hours talking to Monica.
Ooh. I mean, that is kind of the point, because there is, like, a lot of stuff you can do just when you're sitting there, right? If I remember correctly.
I don't think it has that. I mean, it gives. I don't think it gives you
Just
2
near
hours
time.
of it. You mean spend most of it analyzing
Ah,
the game.
I see.
got it?
Ba-da-da-la-la-la-la. Metals Day. Why did they name a day after metal?
Because metal is metal not cool?
It's kind of cool, yeah.
All right.
Sometimes
metal,
it's hot.
Metal like the metal as like a thing is like super cool. Not the music, but like the element.
Yeah. Metal, you know, stuff is made of metal. A lot of things we like are made out of metal.
And metal by itself is just cool.
Yeah.
Metal.
Pretty metal, if you ask me.
Yeah.
Yuva. Meditate.
Wait, what does this give you?
May I?
Imagination.
All right.
I'm going to.
You fucked it up.
I thought I was actually just gonna straight up howl. That would have been funny.
All right.
No, my meditation.
Farewell.
It's so close.
Yet so far.
Nura speaking.
What's up?
Before Altabury's mountains,
Oh.
the Gauntlet Runner sets upon the murky graveyard. During the Annex War, this land was a fierce battle, but few honor the dead. Their spirits take no solace.
Interesting. Neuros, make a painting of this so I can show Maria. I'm sure she'll love it.
Hey,
Yeah. All right.
All right.
hey.
Look out.
That.
Hey!
Well then.
No drawing of this. Oh, never mind. At least we don't say we're gonna give it to
Altabury
Maria.
Heights, capital of the Principality of Ontario, the eastmost country annexed into the Kingdom of Uchronia. The mountain path leading to the city begins near the coastline. Those who complete the arduous climb are rewarded. But what awaits the party there is no reward, but their greatest trial thus far. The hour of reckoning draws near, and they steel themselves anew.
Okay. Cutscene.
The seat of Sanctism, Altabury. Truly, I never thought I would see it in person. What is that giant structure?
The monolith. In Sanctus Scripture, they tell of how the stone was shaped by God's own hand.
It's afloat. I'd only heard rumors that it didn't touch the ground, but to see it now.
Are we finally moving again?
Just another trip for our songstress.
We're here at last.
Well, that's ominous. We haven't seen the king's face in a while, have we? We decided to present Luis with Dracodias, Landsift Dragon God, aboard his gauntlet runner, the Charadrius. Let's hope he doesn't find out the lance is a fake. Here you go, Luis.
Well done. So this is the Lance of Legend, is it?
I am called
This is a
Euphrasia,
fake. Die.
priestess of the island.
Die.
For personal reasons, I have joined them on their journey.
You do not detest me.
I owe my life to them, and I understand they operate under your guidance.
Indeed.
I had heard you were able to obtain the lance without incurring the islanders' hatred. Quite a feat, now that I know it to be true. Well done. At last, it seems that even fate has abandoned Forden. Thanks to you, I was spared the effort of sifting through ashes to find this. If the islanders could not be persuaded, my next course would have been to raze their village to the ground. The Caradrius' batteries would make that a fairly simple task.
What?
Why are you surprised? At times, sacrifice is necessary to save the many. Was that not the exact reasoning by which your countrymen would have seen you die?
You're...
Have the lance brought to my chamber later. Thank you for your hard work in spite of your wound. Take care of yourselves. Now we need only to wait until tomorrow for the Saints' Day Festival.
The whole event will be held over 2 days at the Opera House.
The first day is the eve of the festival, and I'm scheduled to sing. Hope you're looking forward to it.
Main festivities start on the second day. That's when all these divine relics will be dedicated and sealed. It's aimed at proving beyond a doubt that Sanctism is the highest authority.
All kind of daft though, isn't it? If they were that confident in their scriptures, you'd think they wouldn't have to bother with all that.
This is where Forden dies. He and Sanctism itself. At the very least, it's worth giving him a memorable end.
Lord Louise, I do hope you'll come and watch me sing this time. We missed you at the opening ceremony. If you're not there, it'll hardly be worth it.
You needn't worry.
Okay, it's doing
Having come all this way, it would be a waste not to show.
Well, I'm off to check out the Opera House. Want to make sure everything's shipshape for my solo, of course. The rest is up to you.
Don't say that here.
You have all performed admirably. You
What did you
exceeded
just
my
say?
every expectation.
The rest is up to you.
You know, I don't...
Earlier
Earlier today, I was doing, like, Luis impressions, and I realized he has a very specific way of talking. It's like, well, I must say, it seems quite understandable that you would not trust me at the moment. Like, the way he, like... I don't know. Well, it makes sense, doesn't it? When you look upon me, you see... whatever. I don't know.
Soon, Forden's reign will come crashing down.
Voiced by somebody super
From this point
important
onward,
in Japan.
I would have you forfeit the competition and dedicate yourself fully to my campaign.
Understood.
Yeah.
For now, rest your wings a while. Tomorrow's festivities will be a grand show indeed.
I can't wait, Luis. I'm really thinking he's gonna try to stab Forden with that lance. But if it's a fake, I don't know.
It seems the lance passed muster. Eurus is a peerless craftsman, if not else.
Yufa, are you okay?
He would have destroyed my home. How could he suggest such carnage with not a shade of guilt? I was sure that deep down, all people are inherently good at heart. Now...
We must kill
you made it
Luis.
sound like you were bound to kill him at any cost. And now I understand why.
I see. Then let's get back on track and go find ourselves an inn. You've got more supporters now. I dare say we'll find better lodging than we could before.
I wouldn't be so sure. This city's in the palm of Forden's hand, and we are the ones who humiliated him during the exhibition.
Oh.
At least the Japanese voice actors. Not the English one.
Well,
The English one, it's a new guy.
That would make sense, actually. He's kind of got a youngish voice, but he can... cocky.
All the
is
same,
more what
we're
I
about to
think
do
when I hear
something
that.
big. To be honest, I'll take anywhere, so long as I can stretch out.
That's a camera right here.
Here's as good as any spot to make camp.
Why? That's worse than staying in the runner.
Then why don't we look for an inn run by a Mustari?
I thought this city was the seat of the church.
In times before the church, it said many diverse faiths and teachings took root in this city. That's why Montario is the only mainland nation that trades with the islands.
Indeed. My grandfather often said that until his generation, the only prominent building of the Sanctus Church was that opera house. Though the prevailing story now, of course, is that Sanctism reclaimed this land from malevolent pagans.
Either way, I'm certain there should be quite a few Mustari who feign conversion and live in seclusion.
If one of these Mustarians really exists, it may work in our favor. Let's look for it.
Oh.
Speaking of... Certainly.
Serious music. There's the head.
Why, you little...
Well met, eh?
Ooh.
Hey!
This is the best.
Oi!
What in the blazes?
Well.
Stop!
Hey, listen.
What are you? A mag broker.
Don't miss your chance to sell now.
More favorable on days where weather is bad. What?
Have you never seen one of these guys?
I've never bothered. I've talked to him, but I never bothered actually doing that.
Yeah, you can exchange mags for money.
Eh.
But at the end of the game, it ain't worth it.
Holy shit, it's Rudolph.
Yes, hello.
The guy that, I don't know, is the most obviously evil person ever.
Who do you... I wonder what his Japanese name is, because there's no way he isn't just straight up meant to be the mustache man.
I don't know what the hell you're talking about, but yeah.
World War II Germany man. He's obviously based off that. Come on now.
Oh, him?
Yeah. Why would they name him Rudolph?
Maybe. True.
And he's military, red and black.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Oh, more. More bounties. Not
Yes.
yet, but
Soon.
hooray.
Dude, we still have a
Save
whole
those
game.
bounties. Yeah. Now you've got quite a way.
Hey, listen.
Oh, I should probably... That one moment of freezing, maybe. Remember, I should say. Never know what could go wrong. Damn.
My wits have left me, I believe.
Is bro dead, or is he just eepy?
There's nothing
Okay. Bet y'all never seen this.
Beg pardon?
Yeah, that's right.
Elder.
Fear me! I just want to imagine going up to one of these random people going, and, it's the Elder. Run. What are you gonna do about it?
Wonderful, isn't it?
Oh there.
The monolith.
Wonderful, isn't it?
This is actually one of those cases where I do want to talk to all the side people.
That's the one from the exhibition.
Yeah, it is. Aha. I still don't know what to do with the gold beetles.
Hang on.
There's a dude that you can trade them to.
I have never met that guy.
Oh, he's back in the water one.
Oh.
Stay there.
Well, then I guess I'll do that at some point. Not now, though. Let's see. Heads. Oh, is that Rudolph on the back there? Oh, you shit. Who said that? Elder rubbish. I tried to swing.
Now, how did I wind up
What's his it?
Hang on a minute, you.
What?
Elden rubbish.
My money's on Santa Fe's
I'll take the crown now.
Yeah, I wonder why. Oh, Forden's so dead. Aw.
Now what am I to do?
Say...
Look at that. Who'll take the crown now?
I wonder... Through the power of archetypes, I can hear the voices of past hero souls. Oh. Different. Thou art now one who walks a path none hath walked before. To become the true king of this land, thou must wield an impartial gaze. Fixate not on one road, but interact with multitude of the hero's souls. Yes, I know. I know Luis is the ultimate goal. Game or people. I get it.
Who'll take the crown now?
They won't ever let me revel in the fact that being almost in #1 for the king is kind of cool.
They literally did though. You got protected by the king's power, and it was like cool.
Oh no, I know that, but I'm talking about like the dialogue there, where immediately it's like Gallica's like, "Remember, we still have to kill Luis, though."
Oh my.
It's like, yeah, I know, I remember.
Hey man, don't forget.
That'd be crazy if I made it this far and I forgot. So hold on, what am I trying to do here? Oh right, Luis. Yeah, I thought we were working for him. I forgot about the whole killing him part. Says no one ever, I hope.
Indeed, 'tis not so bad.
Hello there.
Yeah, amazing.
Well then, if you say you'll help.
Go down this path and on the right. Oh. You alright? Nah, you're just sleeping.
Oi!
Oh, it's more.
Ridiculous.
Now what am I to do?
Oh, it's the free drinks for everyone, guys.
You little...
Huh? Oh.
Who just oid me? Milo's runner?
Shit, it's Mina's crime.
I forgot the guys that I debated were still running, even though I totally kicked their ass.
Wait.
No,
A
you
band
can
of
put there.
youths with a knight and a Ujif. Are you perhaps the candidate who brought Joanna the Sanctoress to confess?
One glance and you knew. Listen, we just...
Throw us a party.
I don't care if you did the deed or not, but please take your business elsewhere. I'm sorry, but I have my own reputation to think about.
You follow Sanctism's teachings?
You? A Mustari who wears no mask?
I'm Euphausia. I'm the priestess of Verga. No, of Edria.
The priestess? Impossible. The island priestess would never leave the village behind.
I have my reasons, but I wish to see the outside world that I might better protect our island. I have no proof, but...
You would raise another tribe to the throne.
'Tis a longer story than we've time to tell. We only wish to avoid a tyrant's reign. Yet 'tis not from our own ambition that I speak so. The throne belongs to one truly worthy.
But if you insist, we will leave.
It's just... You look so like the priestess before you, I can't just turn you away. Fine. You can stay here, as long as you don't make trouble for me.
Thank you. I suppose it is easier to understand each other without the masks in the way.
Not all of us mainland Mystari hate the Sanctus Church. We'd rather preserve the peace we have. And, well...
what's going on?
Excuse for an innkeep who turns away
we just
travelers.
arrived to town.
Thank you.
We're getting an inn.
We're in your debt.
Ah, look, they've got food and booze here too. And it's so much cooler, which means fewer bugs. Perfect.
It seems they have an imitation of the island spring here. We can
Oh.
bathe. I should invite Juno when she's back.
Bathe? You'd be mad to hope a hot spring replica could take the edge off this chill.
Cold or not, there's nothing more refreshing than bathing. Would you care to join us?
I should think not. For reasons too numerous to count.
Why?
Anyway, strategy meeting. Let's get on with it.
So, Stroll, you're the reason this game doesn't have a bathhouse scene. I see how it is.
Stroll prevented.
You just got knocked down a tier. F tier.
So we seek to assassinate Louise.
Oh my god.
A difficult task. But you look to have an idea.
No, they literally mentioned the
Let's have
bathhouse
it.
and then they don't do it.
We mentioned the bathhouse just to cut away, just to talk about how we want to kill Luis. Game!
Well, that's what we're doing! We're going to kill Luis!
I know,
That's
game!
the plan.
This is like Persona
No,
5
they're not gonna
telling
give
me, I know, man, I know we're going to assassinate Luis.
They're not reminding you, the characters are talking
First,
about
the
I
when.
know.
Under normal circumstances,
But it's like
we'd want to
really
get him on the
funny.
move. Maybe walking through a crowd while he's got less
Yes,
guards. That would be the plan.
They canceled the bathhouse scene to talk about how they want to kill Luis, which they've been talking about this whole game, but it feels especially funny here because it's like, what, you want that bathhouse shit? No, we have to kill Luis.
But unfortunately, that'd only work if he was someone with common sense, someone without combat ability, or someone who'd want to avoid collateral damage.
Okay, hold on. Let me read the last thing. Let's see. He doesn't like baths, that's why? Oh boy.
And that isn't Luis.
I hope Stroll takes
Worst
showers.
case, he uses civilians as shields while more of his personal guard catch up, and things go sideways before we can get it done.
But once he's inside the Opera House, he'll have a security detail at his beck and call. Even if we can sneak in, getting to him.
If we can't target him in transit, and we've practically zero chance of getting close to him, that leaves us with only one option.
We join his personal guard ourselves?
I considered that, but it might be tricky. We can't guarantee he'd allow it, and besides...
The real lance is overflowing with magla. It would be a dangerous gamble to keep it on hand. That sort of power is easily noticed.
Maybe if we use magic to attack him?
No, it's gotta be...
But it's true that we'd be better served by an attack at long range.
Okay.
We attack from a distance.
What, are we gonna throw it at him?
Exactly.
A bow and arrow isn't gonna do much good, right? It needs to be the lance.
Of course. So, what if we threw the lance? Pierced him through from a distance?
it. Look at the thing.
That is very throwable.
Yufa, as the priestess, you can command the lance to return to you if it's far away, right?
You would have me use that power in reverse to cast it out instead.
Ah, I see.
According to Juna, the ceiling of the Opera House has a chandelier big enough to support a person.
Are we gonna Abraham Lincoln him? What the? Abraham Lincoln, Luis.
You call me John Roseburg because I was like,
what the fuck, game? They know what they're doing. Come on. Now I get why it's an opera house, an assassination in an opera house. Okay.
From above, we'll target Luis in the royal box seats.
You realize the entire audience is below that lighting? A stunt like that would get us noticed instantly.
Do we? I don't think the characters care, but I do wonder if that's even a thought of like, I wonder what people would think if they just saw us, the Elda candidate, whatever, just go up and spear Luis. Because then it's...
Well...
like, okay. Maybe we would lose support, maybe we would gain support, but I feel like that just guarantees Forden wins, almost. And which, do we even...
absolutely.
Like, here's the thing. Do we even like Forden? I feel like we all know he's sus. So, like...
No, we deal with Forden later.
Yeah, I guess. Oh, shit, this might have been,
also,
like, really early in the plan that they mentioned Forden.
But also, even if Forden wins... it just keeps up Sanctus, and they don't want that, but Luis is a bigger threat.
Yeah, I mean, I think Forden is the status quo, I think. But also, you know, he's not
party
good.
knows.
As the party knows. They don't know about all the council stuff, and you know what? The party knows shockingly little for how much shit they're about to get into right now.
Oh yeah, well,
Wait,
it's about to get...
Are you suggesting we do this during the show?
Well, I think this is literally the point. We're just gonna figure out how much deep shit we're really
Be
in.
distracted. It's the best opportunity we could ask for. Besides, with you for there, we can even recover the lance easily.
Hold a moment. I would need to launch it like an arrow. Such distance and such speed would require incredible focus. I don't think I could do it while aiming.
Then just concentrate on the sheer mental force of it. Someone else can take over the role of actually throwing.
Me.
This gambit is sounding more far-fetched.
That's the thumbnail.
But we also can't afford to wait for another opportunity.
There is no other opportunity.
Yeah.
Luis intends to kill Forden during the festival. That means if we do nothing, the fake will be exposed, and so will we.
Indeed. Once our betrayal is made plain, we will never find a way to draw close to him again. This will likely be our first and last opportunity.
But who's actually going to do the throwing?
By the way.
Yeah?
Adam, biggest thing. Luis, Prince, spell. Prince needs to become king. Luis is the one who cast the spell on the prince. That's the biggest reason why they're killing them.
Well, I know that. Oh, are you saying, like, if the party's plan is once they kill him, just immediately prop up the prince, and that way Forden is hopefully just immediately toppled?
They would go out, yeah.
I guess that makes sense. I don't know. Listen, my thought process with the prince as a story point is very weird, because, like, we just get... I know the prince is good and all that, but we literally see him in the opening cutscene, and we as the players don't really know much about him. So it's just like, I guess he's there, I guess everyone will love him or something. I don't know. Prince exists.
Rather leave it to you.
Ugh.
With the royal magic protecting you, it's less likely that we'll fail this, even with interference. And besides... Laugh, if you like. I know it sounds silly, but... I really do believe you have the power to change fate itself.
Yeah.
Indeed. Everyone here knows that firsthand.
Which is why we want to put the prince in charge and not me.
I feel the same. If I can trust you to do it, then I should be able to do my part as well.
Will you do it, Captain?
Alright.
Alright. I'll do it.
Thanks. We owe you.
They have it be a timed, quick time event. I fuck up.
On the day of,
Bad
Gina
ending.
will be at the venue ahead of us. We'll have her open the service
Not to
entrance.
scare you or
And
anything.
we'll infiltrate from there.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I want you to lure Luis's guards outside and cause a commotion while he's making the throw. I'm sure the Magnus brothers will be guarding the place too. Hulkenberg and I will secure the exit route in advance. Luis is a formidable foe. But we've overcome plenty of obstacles. Let's believe in the strength that got us this far. We can do this.
Okay, I'm getting nervous now. I don't know what's about to happen. Like, in all the other previous things, I'm like, there's no way this Luis kill plan works. But this is like the one time where I don't know what the hell is going to happen. Because this is like, there is truly nothing more we can do after this. That isn't just outright opposing him in a public forum. But even then, that's not very realistic. Oh. Okay. Honk shimmy me me me.
Good night.
Good night, Gallica. I'm gonna eat a little protein bar. Hey guys.
What's wrong, Del? You've been quiet for a while now.
That lance they handed over, you think it's real?
Ah, shit.
Can't say for certain, but I didn't feel any magla flowing through it. Can't see it exactly, but how do I explain it?
I know what you mean, though.
The Mustari got them third eyes that can see magla, right? Hard to believe they'd worship that thing as a relic.
Then maybe... You think they made some kind of fake? Even in that short time on the island?
They're gonna warn Luis, aren't they? Well,
Either
alright.
way, we have to tell Lord Luis.
Either that,
No
or
way.
Fidelio is gonna
He'll have
take the
noticed
hit.
by now, most likely. Not like they're any real threat to him anyway.
Most likely. That good enough for you, brother? Del, you remember they talked all that helping anyone in need? Something like that anyway. Seemed proper daft at first. Seemed naive to act like that kind of thinking could actually fix all the broken, cruel, unjust shite in the world.
That's because it can't.
Well, yeah, obviously, but... What was it we actually wanted in the first place? Equality? Or justice? This lot's working towards a future, and God help me, I started seeing it. Maybe what they're fighting for is something better than what Lord...
That's enough, Baz. Joke or not, you'll get yourself killed.
But them not even helped you out a few times, Del. That really impressed me, like... I don't know how to say it, but... It was like a feeling I haven't felt since we started working for the Count.
You know Lord Luis plans to take Forden out during the Saints' Day festival. Neither of us can afford to get distracted right now.
Suppose you're right. Things are about to get messy.
Things are about to get messy. You want to kill Luis? Luis wants to kill Forden. And Forden wants to kill Luis.
Oh?
Let us teach them that even the best laid plans will go awry. Whether Fordens or our fallen kings.
Ah. They found out.
It was splendid entertainment while it lasted. However, the revelry ends here.
Time marches on.
Ah,
and the
we're
age
so
of a new
fucked.
king draws nearer.
We're so fucked. To be fair, that's kind of on us. We keep on assuming Luis is dumb. Why is he called Archmage? I wonder why.
The Saints' Day festivities in Alterbury will be kicking off very soon. On the eve of the festival, we'll be holding a dedication ceremony. On the church's authority, we'll be offering the gathered divine relics to God. And it sounds like the candidates had a tough time this go around. Lots of new info coming in even as I speak. From candidate Rudolph, a legendary nail, thought lost to history. From candidate Julian, can you believe it? Cloth garb said to have been worn by a saint. We've got artifacts of all kinds pulled from obscurity into the public eye. Archaeologists everywhere are positively vibrating, folks. But the news on everyone's lips is the announcement of Count Luis's unofficial participation. As a matter of fact, a candidate working under Luis has reportedly acquired a phenomenal divine relic from a mysterious and exotic island. Meanwhile, candidate Forden, too, may have claimed what is said to be the most glorious relic in history. Will we finally see a head-to-head competition between our top candidates? Only the coming days will tell.
So Luis has finally made his move. Won't take him that long to catch up, I bet.
Yes, but I also can't imagine Sanctifex Forden losing.
We're about to see a clash of giants. This will be no mine about, that's for certain.
Okay.
Right. That's everyone. Let's go over the plan one last time. First, infiltration. Juna's got full rights to be in the venue, so she'll unlock the service door for us to sneak in.
When it's time, I'll call the guards outside. That'll be your window to sneak in.
Gallica, you, and Yufa. You three will head to the rooftop, where you'll get down to the chandelier.
When I start my solo on stage, the lights will dim. That should be enough cover to hide whatever you're doing.
Don't worry, I'll be with you.
Okay, I'm gonna run to pee right now before things get heated.
Okay. He's about to piss his pants.
Okay, back. I was indeed about to piss my pants. This always happens every time I go live. It's cheap viewers at ban. Let's see. Did I miss anything else worthwhile? No? Okay.
As for us, it's just as I explained last night. Luis said destroying Yufa's home would have been a necessary sacrifice. Like mine. If power's all he thinks will change the world, then we'll use power to stop him.
Should we fail, though we may survive the ordeal, we will have no more leads to pursue. This will surely mark our final mission.
You know, I've been trying to keep from dwelling, but I can't help but think of Grius. Sorry to bring that up now.
Even I have my fears. But let us remember him only by his truest wish.
We'll make sure this succeeds. For a world without tyrants.
Well, see you at the show.
So begins our last mission, then. Let's get whatever we need to prepare and head over to the Opera House.
Okay.
Right.
It'll be okay.
Save. It's showtime. The highest point of the city.
Yeah, amazing.
Proper aces.
How grand.
Hello there.
Give me your food. Not that much.
Oh, grand.
How about...
Oh, yeah?
Red.
I'll try the mushroom. Is it gonna make me stronger before we fight? Or is it an item?
You get all big.
Exact.
Aww. Give me empty water. Yeah! The anticipation's killing me. Whoa.
That's not what
What's over here? Beetle. No. Oh, view. Whoa. Cool. Oi, oi. Ooh, boy. That's you.
It's you.
Wonderful.
Loveless. Big crowd.
Now, isn't that something?
Oi there. That was quite enough.
Oh, dang. Big ol' Luisha.
So irreverent.
That will be quite enough.
Warrior monks.
If I may.
Amazing.
Oh, there!
Oh, thank you. Talking to people, rewards. Hooray.
Boy.
Whoa. Golden beetle.
Huh?
Reward. Now we can go.
Aha. If I may.
They wish they were me.
Indeed, 'tis not so bad.
How fine.
Yes.
Coming through, coming through.
You there.
Ah, close your eyes. Ah,
You.
close your eyes.
Check this out.
Let's wait. Make sure your equipment is where you want it. Actually, yeah. Maybe I should make sure I have some, like, something equipped for myself that isn't just general.
That's probably smart.
Well, I feel like if it's by myself, I would fall back on
Just in case.
Gunner. Yeah.
Gunner's the best, dude.
Sniper, yeah.
Oh, and you got something from Nurus with that.
What now?
Oh, right. I mean,
check out
this one.
Small recovery.
Honestly, the other one is kind of better. This will be like for a different case scenario, but always hitting maximum time is just really good. Well, let me make a save here in case I horribly regret something. Now let us wait!
Well, now, what are we...
I just realized the irony of us equipping the sniper before we go to assassinate Luis.
Yeah.
At last.
Let's wait.
Got it.
Onward.
Okay. Gulp. Oh. Music.
All right.
So,
Yes.
So,
Yeah.
Let's go.
Alright, Yufa.
All right.
I'm sure of.
Okay.
Time to go.
First,
I had a flash of something I should do here. Oh, I need to use all my incenses on myself. No one else gets it but me. And if possible, use this on Sniper.
Whoa, isn't that something?
it's all clear.
Okay, there's
Look how many
items.
side quests you could do here.
There is?
Yep.
What?
Fuck everybody.
Everything's pretty standard.
What am I to do? Yes? That gives me an idea. What is it?
It's all clear. Yep, we're safe here.
Why is this happening?
It's all clear.
Ridiculous. Ridiculous.
Everything's pretty standard.
Say. Oh my.
Look. Hey.
Actually, if so,
Okay, that's...
Then.
Speaking of which,
Damn,
oh,
Hey.
Ridiculous.
I've done it now.
actually, yes.
No?
Why is this happening?
Honestly.
Why is this happening?
What?
What if?
Say that.
What am I to do? I'm sure of it. Closure.
Oh, yeah?
Say that.
That reminds me.
Thank you very much indeed.
Is this perhaps?
Yay, we've done it!
Why is this happening?
That was what you were talking about, right? Okay.
Did you get everything?
Yeah, I did. I grabbed all the ring things that were on the ground.
Ready?
Yeah, I
You got
did everything.
at the end.
Yeah. I got...
What?
Hold on. Because I got the shoestring, which gave me like a cake thing. I got the golden tooth.
What now?
Where did you get from it? Dragodios' sack?
I don't... I talked to everyone, I think.
Fail.
Oh, there you go.
Hey.
Oh, right, I didn't give her the cake. Okay.
Wow.
Hi, my.
Unopened love letter.
What would you care to do?
No, you haven't finished it yet.
Okay. We shall become more popular because of this.
What if?
You've really helped.
What?
Much gratitude to you.
Herald Banner.
It's okay.
What now?
Increase attack. Okay. Neat. Now I can go.
Ready? Check this out.
No.
What?
What?
So apparently...
What?
That was a great help.
Got it?
Let's go.
Okay.
The future is uncertain. That is... Understood?
Oh.
Yes.
What are you doing?
Good grief. Now then.
Open you out, bro.
I hope.
Now, take a look.
At last.
Okay.
Got a sec?
Ow. Interesting.
Let's go. Let's
We're gonna
hurry.
target Yufa.
No way!
Should I just avoid getting into fights at all then?
Yep, we're safe here. We got
Oh, never mind. You guys are fools.
Push through. All right. How's that?
With the exception of you, I guess.
We have the edge.
This is our opportunity.
I'll get some distance. Sniper!
I can do this. From a distant summoner. The enemy still stands.
Sniper! Come on!
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Okay.
There are some enemies left. Stay sharp.
I see the enemy.
Get ready, everyone.
Hey! Such an elegant fighter.
Thank you.
Who's there?
Watch out!
Falling back. Come forth, royal soul.
Resist Pierce.
I shall do my best. From a distance, summoner. I shall take a defensive
Witness
stance.
the power of sanctism.
I won't lose.
Lupus guard is down.
I'm all prepared.
I just said, witness
I
the
leave it to
power
you.
of Christianity.
Insolent heathens! Take this! Take this!
Oh, you just keep your guard up forever if I don't get to your turn? Okay.
I shall persevere.
Lupus guard is down.
Here's through!
You guys may resist,
Heathens!
but what if I hit you a lot?
I won't lose.
Now is the time to defend.
My aim is true from any vantage. Let's
There you go.
I am grateful.
I shall seize my chance!
Okay, guys.
I shall take a defensive stance.
It's too early to go to his side.
Summoner, come forth now.
To him. No return.
King's magic's pretty neat.
Yay, we've done it.
Oh, yeah, they don't attack you.
We've done it.
Honestly, I feel like I shouldn't have Gunner if they're just gonna resist it.
If what's gonna resist it?
Those guys, they resist Pierce. Yeah, I forgot. In general, I have some pretty good stuff on him.
Okay.
Trust the process.
Sure.
Trust the process. I don't
I'll
sense
trust you. I'll put my trust in you.
Yes! Your trust gives me power. These guys are never gonna see it
Oh,
coming.
really now?
Oh, really now, you out the boy.
I'll get some dish. Come forth.
Hey
royal
guys,
soul.
you ever hear of Megadio?
The magic seeds.
Yeah, it's kind of neat.
From a distance, I shall persevere.
Witness the power of sanctism!
These silly buffoons with your igniters. How about Megidola?
Maybe there's
Barely
a better-
uses more.
Is there? I'm all
It's like
prepared.
5 extra. And she'll say defending.
Tough one.
Insolent heathens! Take this! Take this! Come at me!
Summoner. Tough stance.
Haha, you guys can't prevent your leader's assassination. Or, I know they're not Louis' followers. But I'm like 90% confident Forden is not living past this. Bro's old anyway. He would have died of like a heart attack 5 years from now.
What?
We found something.
You've done it.
There they are.
We could count on you.
Ow. Get me up.
Hey, you found something. If it's useful, I say grab it.
I need that chest.
What do you think you're doing?
I want.
Falling back.
Wait, we?
Come forth, royal soul.
Nice.
Is there another way? Forward.
All right, I forgot I could just be in the front row where they can move at it.
I will usher you to his side.
Summoner.
Heed me!
I will fight with pride. I got careless.
How did you miss?
The power of sanctism. Take this.
Uh-oh.
I'm sorry. Everyone.
Come on, guys. We have a revive. It'll be fine.
Hey!
Oh.
The mysterious...
Wait, what?
She died. Fantasy's dead.
I see.
It's over.
I've never had that happen. How'd she die? What did you do?
This should prove useful.
I missed. Fucking up the turn order. And that item can't even be too good.
It ain't. None of those items are good. You should really just run past all this shit.
There they are.
Let's push through.
I'd be dead ass.
Yeah, nice work. Let's do it.
What?
We can make sure.
Let's go.
I don't even know how we figured out they're weak to ice.
I'm freezing.
Take my fullest power. Come forth now.
Come
I'm
forth,
not
royal
complaining.
soul. Aye.
I'm freezing.
Now is the time to
Witness
defend.
the power of sanctism.
Witness the power of sanctism.
Come at me.
Cupid's guard is down.
Let's go. Lend me your strength.
Together then.
Raise the sanctus way.
If I can get close.
To the back. I shall persevere.
General.
Maybe not.
Insolent heathen.
That's your opening, Captain.
I won't lose.
Cupid's guard is down.
Oh, souls of kings.
We shall sweep them. Yuba hit their weakness.
This is it.
Close your eyes. It's too early.
It is over.
This can't be.
The back. I won't hold back.
Just really make sure he's dead.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use items to heal here. If he even gives me the choice. That might be the only combat section here. I'm getting antsy.
This is it.
God, he's like in perfect assassination spot.
Now this is unbelievable! Sanctifex Vorden's relic appears to be a colossal
Holy
challenge!
shit.
Wow.
You got the thing from B5.
I was trying to avoid the
Holy
Persona
Grail.
reference, but he did just get the Grail.
I got the Holy Grail.
Yadabout is not happy about this.
I'm told it's believed to be
Holy
an ancient
Grail.
artifact called a Holy
Oh.
Grail.
Fair enough.
Truly, a relic to put all others to shame.
Hey!
The pagans looted this from the church's vaults in antiquity. God, in his omniscience, is said to have imbued it with his essence, giving it the power to make wishes come true.
And how did such a glorious relic come into your hands?
We simply preached his holy works and spread the teachings. Mutual dialogue was what won the day. Through guided prayer, anyone can be saved, and we may see God's blessing in all things.
Just incredible. But if anyone could do it, it's Sanctifex Forden!
I think it's obvious who Thrin is. I suppose that marks His Eminence Forden as the sole winner. Even to an amateur's eye, no other relic could compete.
Alright, German man.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Is that a
big
piggy
round of
bank?
applause for Sanctifex Forden. Now, continuing on.
Wait, Forden was last to present? That's not right. We've not seen Luis yet, or the island team.
Is there an issue? No. I think we're finally having a show end without incident. After all, these were originally Sanctus relics anyway.
Well, it looks like that's all the divine relics our candidates found across the land. The top-ranking faces will be announced during tomorrow's festivities.
Is there like a Rob in the back? Wait a minute! That's the model they use in Persona 5! Wait a minute, at the left! That's the piggy bank! Because the nose opens up, it has the techno lines. Okay, that's attention. Huh.
And now, it is my distinct honor to present a one-act opera for a Saint's Eve to remember. Please, join me in welcoming the diva herself, Juna, for a performance of the opera's opening piece. Ladies and gents, enjoy!
Well, Luis, rumor has it you found yourself quite a relic. Then why are you so reluctant to present it?
Bro looks so cool up there.
No matter. The race's outcome is beyond your meddling now. Victory is mine.
Are you sure about that? Maybe, maybe not.
Let's hurry.
Okay.
Finally.
This looks like a boss arena spot. Okay.
No, it's just the top of the
Building, yeah. Okay. Here we go.
There it is.
We're here. I think we can get down onto that massive chandelier hanging from the ceiling.
Our escape route is secure. We should be able to flee undetected.
I was really expecting us to get caught.
Everything's going according to plan so far.
Which makes me think something's gonna go not according to plan.
Time's running out. From here on, it's all up to him.
All will be fine.
Okay.
Okay. It's finally time to end this. Juna's song is about to start.
From my fingertip flies a butterfly, how it pines for the moon up high. Fire calls its name, fly to the flame, burning as free as it can be. Out there, deep and dark in the valley mid.
Focus. You only get one shot at this.
Fearing in my soul what I can't control. I can't close my eyes to the sunrise. From the shadow of the dark, fingers brush my neck with a remark. Oh, anguish traveler, my name is thine, and thou art I.
Oh, shit!
We got him.
Oh.
Right?
Dude, it's so tense.
Dude, my heart's so... I'm scared of touching my controller in case something gets skipped. I'm just gonna put it away from my hand. Alright, let's see what happens now.
What's going on? Is there something blocking it?
Ladies and gentlemen, what an honor! That was our kingdom's lovely songstress, Juna. Moving right along.
It didn't work. Come back.
Did Luis like reverse the magic or some shit? I don't know.
Hail!
I guess?
Taking that into account.
Ludicrous.
True.
Hey. Hurry!
Huh? I knew it. Big circular
Why
area.
do you dawdle? Did you get him?
We do not know why, but the lance.
Should we withdraw to retrieve it? Or make our escape?
Lost a lance? Perhaps it's this one.
Oh, shit! Oh!
At last your allegiance is laid bare. And if this lance wounded me, then I take it the one you provided me was a mere imitation. If you know what the lance is capable of, then surely you understand the situation. Your last hope is gone.
No.
It seems a shame to kill you, but I'm afraid you've gone too far. I have no intention of surrendering, nor of wavering in my convictions. That being said, you truly have impressed me. I will allow you some final words, if you have any.
Say it!
I see your performance has come to an end, Juna.
Yes, the curtain falls. I'm no longer your songbird to keep caged.
So, you too stood with them.
Come on. He's ready to listen, so say it. You know there's something he needs to hear.
Luis, I challenge you to a duel.
Ah, the very words I was waiting for. You really have done your research. In truth, I intended from the start to entertain such a challenge. I confess it's been a long time. Perhaps a real contest is what I've craved. This competition is little more than child's play.
It's great.
So
He
be
got
it.
hit, but he just tanked it.
It has been a long
He
time
did.
indeed since anyone drew my blood. I will end your life.
Oh, I didn't even notice. He does have blood on him.
Then it's to be a direct confrontation after all. As though it was fate all along.
A duel makes the king's magic powerless, which means this trinket is no longer necessary.
Well, okay.
Then state your name. How do you declare yourself?
I am the hero. The one who will end your reign.
A fine answer. Across every age, wherever there is a throne, there is a carpet stained red beneath it. My name is Luis Guiaba.
Ooh.
I am the rightful king, he who will forge anew this unworthy country into a utopia. Attack in any number, wield any weapons. But fight with your very lives. If you live by a creed, show me its strength.
Aura.
You're so cool, man. Come on. Okay. I can't believe we're doing this. Yufa, you're still hurt. Okay. Well, I almost want to knock you out. Shh. Who do I have on hold? Oh, you probably still have wizard equipped. That might actually not be. I feel like
Just first turn heal.
Yeah, I know. What I'm trying to think of is if I want Yufa here. I guess. No Yufa.
Go ahead. Have at me. An attempt on the life of Louis Squeerburn is a folly most cannot afford.
Even Louis can't fight at full strength after that direct lance wound.
We've come this far. Let's fight with all we have, Captain.
Luis, I will make an end of you here!
I should expect no less by a duel's code. So be it. Allow me to even the score.
Huh.
This is our mission.
Oh, wow.
See justice done, here and now.
She's gonna be at half health and we're still gonna struggle.
Not this. Falling back.
Music!
Let's go.
Okay. Shelter formation, everyone.
Everyone, fall back.
This is just what I need.
Stroll, I'm gonna have you beat the shit out of him.
I owe you.
Peerless Stone Cleaver. Ooh.
No. To the fore. Are you prepared?
Actually, lower their defense first.
This may be your only chance.
This music's good right now.
This won't do.
Looks like we can't.
Where's that? The bat come forth, royal soul.
Get everyone max
Everyone,
defense. I'm gonna max MP myself anyway.
Witness. I strike. I strike.
Okay, it's a good thing we did that.
I owe you.
Do that.
Time to go offend. After me. What's wrong?
I'll lend a hand myself.
Let's do this.
Ooh, this is the first time I'm using you, actually. Oh my.
You needn't hold back.
I'll stay my blade.
I won't hold back.
Damn it, dude.
This'll do it.
This is strength. I strike. Kill. Come. Accept my challenge.
I see.
Come on, help me out to weaken. Fast dancer. Let's keep cool.
In the name, I call upon royal power within. You hesitate.
To you.
What's wrong?
General.
I need that.
Everyone, fall back.
This
Behold
may be your
this
only
power.
chance to kill me.
No need to worry.
Bear witness. I strike. Kill. I strike.
Oh no, this is nothing.
I strike. Kill.
You've only been using slashes
No
so
holding
far,
back.
man.
You've got nothing on you.
Right on target. Nice one.
You
With
hesitate.
blade in hand.
What's wrong?
Let's go.
Attack!
Here.
Well, thanks.
I'm alive.
This
Watch
may be
me.
your only chance to kill
Let
me.
no one here fights alone. A bit much.
Who would be next? Stroll?
Your turn.
Stroll, hit him again!
Give it all
This
you
is gonna
got.
really hurt.
You will take it. Not done yet. This is strength.
Oh.
Everyone.
He got strong. Someone get him back on his feet.
I strike.
Someone help him back
Don't worry, I have precautions. Bomb of life. I think this is. I'm okay with using these items here.
Let's try this.
I live to see
Though
another
I am
day.
concerned about the defense not being up here, since we're still taking a lot of damage.
I strike.
Wait, is that taking half?
Badly hurt. Over. Get us
Okay, no.
healing.
Shoot.
Juna, I call upon a royal soul. You look like you're about to drop.
Heal yourself.
I shall fight Samurai.
Power thrust.
Right on target.
Mmm, crits. Mmm.
Interesting. No.
From Alchemist, I knew you'd help. We'll do this together.
You know what? Increase hit and evasion is probably good here.
Show them our might.
Still up?
This is strength. Come. Accept my challenge.
So heavy.
I strike to kill.
Oh.
I strike to kill. I strike to kill.
Might have made a poor move here, but I'll do this.
Come on, not like this. Someone, please. Let's get some use out of this. Strong is unbroken. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
The problem is I'm super debuffed.
This should help.
I helped.
That helped.
Bear witness. Come. Accept my challenge. I strike to kill.
I'm sorry.
I strike to kill.
Did he up his crit rate? What is happening?
So easily.
Someone heal her. Come on, not like this. Someone help, please. I'll go with this. Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Yet. Just the thing.
I knew you'd help.
Thanks.
Really, just don't crit.
This is strength.
No. She's knocked out.
I strike.
Down.
That is like the worst thing for you to do, man.
I strike.
Oh, I'm so cooked.
Get him some healing.
Restart.
I guess. I wanted to do that first try, which is why I was thugging it out longer than.
He got the damage on you.
Everyone help me.
Normally, I wouldn't stick it out like that.
You needn't hold back.
I'm so glad Stroll's actually doing his crits.
Time to go offense Samurai. What's wrong?
Not there, I
I'll
guess.
stay my place.
This may be your only chance to kill me.
Everyone help me.
It seems like that defense up is very necessary.
Bear witness.
I'm glad I have
Strike
General.
to
Oh,
kill.
nice.
I
The biggest thing
strike.
which you don't have is the height thing.
I strike.
To draw aggro, you mean?
Yeah.
This is just
True,
what
but
I
her
need.
team ups are kind of helpful right now.
I'll show you. This might be a good strategy.
Closing the distance.
I call upon royal power within.
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
Behold, we stand together. This won't do. Just the thing.
The battlefield has come forth, royal soul. Here.
I owe you.
Thank you. Mask dancer.
In the...
You hesitate.
We strive
What's
for.
wrong?
Oh, shout of ice.
I will. Let's go. Everyone help me.
This is strength. I strike. Kill. I strike. Kill. I strike. Kill.
I strike to kill.
Mask dancer. Please, you.
This may
To
be
the
your
fore!
only
Give me your
chance
aid!
to kill me.
Stroll, can you please crit here? No.
I defer to you.
The battlefield. Lend me your strength. No, this won't work. Come forth, royal soul. Everyone, fall back.
He uses a lot of MP doing this, but
you needn't hold back.
Here you go. Helpful as ever.
I'm obliged.
Bear witness. I strike to kill.
Closing the distance.
I call upon royal power within.
Nice one, Stroll.
This should help.
It's okay. Let's go. We'll do this together. Maybe there's a better. General! Let me help.
I owe you.
Thank you. That helped.
You
This might be a
hesitate.
good strategy.
What's wrong?
Let's do this. Not done yet. This is strength. I strike to kill.
Captain's hurt
man,
bad.
you do so much damage, and I'm max defense, and his attack is down a little. Oh, that would have killed.
Nice. One death
Captain's on his last leg.
best ever.
Where's that?
Someone get him filled up.
I'll stay my blade.
He's not even at full power.
He's at half.
And he's
Everyone, fall back.
I call upon a royal soul. Keep it together.
Time to go offensive.
Stroll.
Withdrawing. Are you prepared?
No.
Surely he'll be fine.
No. I've learned my lesson from last time.
Interesting.
Where's that? I defer to you.
Let's take.
Aren't you mad at ReFantazio?
Ready for impact.
Witness.
Guard.
Come. Accept my challenge.
You know what? I'm fine with you doing that to her. You fool.
Watch
You
me.
fool.
Please, after you.
Stroll.
To the fore. Interesting. Samurai. Run them tougher than I thought.
I'll stay my blade.
Come forth, royal soul.
Interesting.
Here.
Helpful as ever.
Thank you. Thanks. Your turn.
Let's make an end.
Blow him up.
Get him.
Not done yet. This is strength. Come. Accept my
The
challenge.
audacity.
I strike.
Where's that? This
I
won't
almost
do.
feel like I
defer
could
to you.
just
I will fight with
smack here.
General.
Don't trust it.
Everyone,
Could always be two-face.
I call upon a royal soul. No need to
Helpful
worry.
as ever.
Closing the
Blow him up.
me.
Come on, Stroll. And we're letting the animation play out here.
I underestimated you.
Did you really show up here with no backup at all? Oh, my XP.
Satisfactory.
I'll strive for greater heights.
I admit, it feels...
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Excellent.
Tremble before me.
Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
Right. I could get used to this.
Okay. Wow.
Lord Louis, do not interfere. Oh.
What? Did we just lose in cutscene?
You falter even now. Not enough, I'm afraid.
Holy shit!
Lord Luis! A fine blow. You've surprised me. But why? Why are you so intent on killing me?
You of all people should know the answer.
I see now. You were the intruders looking for the formula, I take it. And yet, you have achieved nothing.
What do you mean?
Oh shit. No, don't play the cheering music with me yet. Bullshit.
Lord Luis?
At long last. 'Tis done.
Also, if he's really dead, then I truly believe that with the way he was talking, him being dead does not cure the prince. In which case, ha.
We have brought him to justice. The great, untouchable traitor, Luis Guillaburn, is dead.
Apologies. Things fell apart at the end, and I wasn't thinking straight.
Even so, the outcome is the same. We could not have triumphed without everyone here.
Wait! It's good that we got him and all, but the lance.
Yes! It went down with him.
Then pull it up.
This looks dire. He's fallen in the middle of the stage.
If Forden spies Luis's body run through with a lance, he'll realize its power in an instant.
Then pull it up.
Even should we save the prince, we'll regret it if Forden ends up with the lance. Yufa, can you call it up?
No. Too late for that. It's already in the middle of the crowd. If we call it up and take it with no explanation, everyone will think us thieves.
Then what do you propose?
First, we need to establish that the lance is ours. Our offering for the ceremony. We'll have to take the stage and announce that ourselves.
Please wait. Do we reveal that we are the ones who slew Louis? Can we afford to declare that openly? We'd be telling your supporters you deceived them and your master both.
She's right. The audience has no idea what's going on. We'll just look like the bad guys.
It's okay. We set out to kill Luis, and the deed is done. Our only failure is in the spectacle we made of it. For now, we need to think of a way to get the audience to see our side.
You want to win their sympathy? What are you even planning to say?
I don't know, but we have to get on stage, now. If we don't explain ourselves fast, we'll never get a chance to.
Wait a minute! Hey!
I know that face. Was that Luis? Someone go and see to him. Is he truly dead?
Allow me.
Oh, wait a minute.
Lord Luis, no. He's dead. He's gone.
Your Eminence, this was found off stage. Judging by his wounds, this must have been the murder weapon.
The lance. Is this the divine relic he sent his subordinates after?
His eyes are sightless. His heart beats no more. The man is dead, without question.
You're absolutely certain?
I checked him thrice over. There can be no more doubt.
But that's the guy Luis was talking to. Someone wearing that cloak. Maybe he's faking his death? I don't know.
Dead? And that can only mean this lance can pierce the barrier of the king's magic.
I apologize for the grotesque display interrupting tonight's performance. We are tardy in arrival, but the lance you hold is our offering to the ceremony.
What? You claim this lance? You mean to say you were the ones who did the deed?
Yes. It is as you say.
God above! How do you justify this?
Years ago, Luis ordered my hometown destroyed. Hulkenberg, our ally before you, was herself a royal guard in service to his late highness. Even the songstress, Juna, aided us on several occasions. Above all else, we are a group who came together to try Luis for his crimes. Traitor and kingslayer both. And to do that, we had to enter his company. We took no joy in disguising our true intentions, not from your eminence, nor the people. But today, finally, we have seen justice done. Luis has paid for his sins. And at last, at long last, my parents can rest in peace.
With how this camera is placed, I almost expect Luis to get up right now. This seems like a very evil shot. Don't linger there. Do not linger there.
He's dead, dude.
I almost don't want him to be dead. This is my immediate gut reaction right now. I hope he's not dead. For real, for real.
Just hitting me now.
I like him.
We finally won.
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please.
That explains why the songstress was so often with Luis, as well as these brave misfits.
I understand. It all makes sense now. I had wondered why a member of the Prince's own guard would fall in with Luis. You have done well to execute the rebel. I am sure that His late Majesty and His Highness must be pleased. And of course, the Sanctus Church recognizes your divine relic. Now we shall greet tomorrow's festivities with fresh peace in our hearts.
Thank you, Your Eminence.
Cool. Can we have that back now?
You must be the Lady Hulkenberg.
I don't like this cheery ass music playing right now. This is not
than any other. Your blade even struck the back of the blackguard who did it. Of all his defenders, you came closest to avenging the prince. But where you faltered then, you triumphed today. In form and heart, you are a true knight. Is something the matter?
Oh, no. You honor me greatly, Your Eminence.
Now, this lance. The Sanctus Church will confiscate it for now. A lance capable of killing the tournament's candidates would only sow panic and chaos.
Guys, I swear to God, if you fuck this up, I'm going to throw my controller at my screen.
Yes. As you wish. We brought it as an offering anyway.
Indeed. You may step down now.
What?
Think you can just walk away, do ya? You owe us a moment or three.
Right.
So you lot were working against us from the start. And you right along with them, Lady Juna.
What was your motive? Why did you kill Lord Luis?
If this was truly a matter of justice and not simply petty revenge, then we owe it to them to explain why we have taken their guiding force. They deserve that much. Captain, do you not agree?
All right. It's time for the truth.
I am sorry if I'm overstepping my mark. I know I'm but the latest to become your ally, but...
No, you speak the truth. We have sought to save the rightful heir to the throne, to break the curse afflicting His Highness the Prince.
What's that? The prince? He's dead, mate. Wait, he is dead, isn't he?
He's dead, all right. You lot will need a better story than that if you don't want to get cut open where you stand.
He had to be declared dead in order to protect him. Though he lives, he is bedridden, cursed by magic.
And the only way left to undo that curse was to kill Luis.
Those of us who wanted the prince restored formed a secret faction. And I was a spy in its service, trying to find out if we had any option beyond murder.
I cannot expect you to understand all this immediately. However...
You did this for the prince! His father, the king, was a coward! Puppet of Forden! It was because of him that this country rotted from the inside. And for his son! For his bloody, useless corpse of a son! What made you think his life was worth more than Count Luis?
Worth more? I thought you two hated when people tell you any life weighs more than another.
I myself have never met His Highness, nor do I know what sort of person he is. But I want to see the future these people believe in.
Despite our many differences of tribe and status, we still banded together. Through them, I saw the possibility of a world united.
Besides, when Luis talked about burning down my island, I thought I saw the shock and despair on your faces too.
Look, you two. Was Luis really a master worth your trust? I think it's worth listening to your hearts now. Even the doubts. I know we'd be happy to have you.
Hold a moment. These two were Luis's right-hand men. I would advise against this.
No. Their hearts are as loyal as any of ours. They but served another master.
Lady Juna. I guess you really were watching out for us. More than we ever knew. I couldn't protect Basilio when it mattered most. They put him through so much for their sodden igniter experiments, and now protecting him's all I've got.
Del.
Maybe it is time to step back. Get away from this bloody business. I guess this was all it took. Count Luis gave us a dream to fight for, but I suppose it was the kind that doesn't feel right after you wake. So, we're drifters now. Maybe we'll open up that restaurant after all, eh? We'll see you around, Lady Juna.
Look, I'm not the smart one, you lot know that, so I don't know whether to punch you or thank you. I've never been this confused in all my life. Damn it, I just don't get it. Damn it. Oh, Del, wait! Don't you wander off like that? You mean all that about the restaurant, yeah?
Never could say what you were feeling. I'm sorry this was all I could do.
Ah, Captain, let us tarry no more. We must check His Highness's condition.
Yes, you're right! That should have lifted the curse! What?
Achievement.
What's going on?
Mission accomplished.
The cursed thorns haven't disappeared.
Luis's final fuck you.
But the caster is dead. Forden and his guard were sure to check Luis's body.
Calm down, everyone. We don't want to yell about this in public. Let's go back to the inn for now.
His Highness still suffers under the curse. But Luis is dead. I cannot fathom it.
Maybe we killed a fake. Like his body double. Or something.
No. There's no way that wasn't Luis. We couldn't fight him in person and still be mistaken.
And Luis would have nothing to gain from faking his death, surely. After all, it put the lance in Forden's hands.
Knowing all that, might the curse have been cast by someone else entirely?
But that would mean... we killed an innocent person, wouldn't it?
That bastard was no innocent. He destroyed my home. He murdered the king. And...
True enough, old boy. But that's not why we were out to kill the chap, eh?
He said it himself. That killing him accomplished nothing. Was it really true?
Yet he had the formula for the curse in his possession. Surely that marks his guilt?
Even so, there remains a modicum of doubt in the matter. Perhaps Luis was researching the curse for another reason. If he was framed, it is possible he aimed to clear his name.
But if it wasn't Luis, who else could have...
That night, His Highness the Prince was already fleeing when I arrived at the scene. I encountered the assailant as I sought to protect His Highness. I pursued and slashed across their back.
Right. I remember Forden mentioned something about that. Is there anything else you can remember?
Fie! No, I can recall nothing else. No other clues. Yet... no. 'Tis odd. I believe this is the first time I have recounted the particulars to anyone. I told the investigators only that I failed to capture the culprit. The shame of my failure kept me silent on the rest.
What? But just earlier, Forden said...
Yes, he told a story that none but the culprit could attest to. How does Forden know?
Could Forden be the one behind all of this?
I have no evidence to say otherwise.
And I wonder who we gave the Dragonlance to, you numbnuts.
They couldn't take it in the middle of everybody.
Of the entire dashed
Wasn't gonna happen.
Nay, but that does not make it
Once
impossible.
he grabbed it, there's nothing they could do.
It wasn't long after the prince's passing that His Majesty named Sanctism the state religion. If not for the matter concerning the king's magic, Forden's claim to the throne would have been unshakable.
Sounds like motive enough to want the prince gone.
We have to find out, even if it's remotely possible. Let's question Forden in person at the main festival tomorrow.
We'll need that divine lance back, too. It's not something we want in Forden's hands, especially now.
Hey, I'm going to go talk to my sister. She's bound to be somewhere in the city for the Saints' Day festivity. Sister, I should explain. All that fuss today was... well...
Is it safe for you to come to such a public place?
What? No, it's fine. It's not like we caused a riot or anything. We even explained ourselves to Forden's satisfaction. Actually...
That's not what I meant. You're the songstress, remember?
Ah, yes. Suppose you're right.
I know we talked before about the loophole in the King's protective magic, but I never thought you would be the one to strike Luis down. And that lance he presented, I take it that's why you went to Verger Island.
We didn't mean for it to be such a spectacle. It didn't exactly go according to plan. But at least we kept a tyrant off the throne.
And that's why I was wondering if I could ask you something. About Sanctifex Forden. What kind of man he really is.
Because, well, now that Luis is out of the picture, we know who's got the best chance. A man as powerful as him, well, you know how it is. You hear all kinds of nasty rumors swirling about. I'm just wondering if there's any truth to them.
Tuna, are you seriously trying to dig up dirt on Sanctifex Forden? On Saints' Day of all days?
Oh, loosen up a bit. You can't deny that people talk, and God knows they always have. Especially about the night of the attack. Asking how anyone could sneak into the castle, let alone get to the prince. Whether some official ordered the assassination. Remember when those rumors started? Father was on edge for days. I remember even when I hadn't said anything, he'd scold me and send me away. I don't suppose you ever heard if there was any truth to that. Sorry. I don't mean to dance around it, so it's just not an easy thing to ask about. I was talking with one of our allies, Hulkenberg. She said Forden mentioned something he couldn't have known, unless he was actually there, the night of the attack. Unlikely as it is, if it turns out Forden was involved, she won't suffer him being crowned. She'll be out for vengeance. And you're the eldest daughter of House Cygnus, a Sanctist family. The people would see you as an accomplice to a man who had a hand in killing the royals. I couldn't bear to let that happen. You don't deserve that. I need to know the truth.
Then, suppose His Eminence Forden were guilty of such sin. What would you do with him? With the Sanctist Church?
What do you mean?
Well, I was but a girl of only 12 years. I knew nothing about the inner workings of the crown theocracy.
Sister? What's wrong?
Nothing. I'm fine. If a tad overworked. All these new developments and tragic events. I'm just run a little ragged, that's all.
Sister!
I'll be fine. Really. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. If I am to be the people's saint, I must be strong enough to play the part. Maybe I'll hold off on the harder drinks today, just to be safe. It's been a long time since we could spend some simple time together like this. It's like we're just two sisters visiting Montario for the holiday. I'll see you again soon.
About that. Let's rest.
I'm just gonna keep progressing here.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Cutscene, or? I think it's cutscene. Okay.
Now, let's get this year's Saints' Day Festival of Montario underway. We will begin with a few words from His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden.
Looks like Dracodios hasn't left his side.
Today is a day of great celebration. A day to offer up our thanks to God. But first, an announcement. Luis is dead. The royal family's murderer has been put to justice. Now much of the kingdom's trust lies with me. Even this king-defying lance is safe in my hands. I would not see further bloodshed in endless, futile conflict. Is it not past time for reconciliation and open dialogue as a newly forged nation?
He's talking as if the race is already over. What about deciding the winner?
All but a formality now, isn't it? His Eminence has the overwhelming majority on his side. Better to establish peace now and crown Sanctifex Forden.
No. He would end the tournament here and now.
So he's just going to call the race while he's ahead? How convenient.
But the throne's decided by the king, not this tournament.
Forden only had to abide by that when he had Luis to compete with. If he ends this while he's this far ahead, we won't be able to reverse it.
We gotta step out here.
Oi,
Now's
the
our time.
game's not over yet, you cocky bastard!
We only seek to submit to the will of the people. Though you would be wise to quit the race with all speed.
Forden for the throne! Then we will finally have peace!
Hail His Majesty Forden! Long live His Majesty Forden!
Damn him. The people already believe him the victor. Tournament won or no, his dominance will soon be unshakable.
Let's go. We reclaim the lands, now!
Now? Are you out of your mind?
If he's going to keep it close to hand, we'll never have a chance to swap it out. We'll have to take it by force.
We have no choice.
If there really is no other way.
Let's go.
So you were after this lance all along? Loyalists indeed. How many more candidates must die by your hand?
His smuggler is horrific, distorted. It's sickening.
What did you? How dare you, you pagan wretch! You would steal this holy lance for your own vile ends. That alone is treason against the kingdom, you filthy assassins.
Assassins? Then we're in good company. That night, you were the one behind the attack on His Royal Highness. You framed Luis for your crime and banished him from the palace. Do you deny it?
Precisely the sort of baseless claims I'd expect from desperate sinners.
Baseless, is it? In that case, shall we produce proof of your treason?
You waste your breath. What do your words matter now? The royal family is gone. Luis is dead. Only I remain. And only I am fit for the throne.
Holy shit. At this point, tell him the prince is alive or something.
You vile!
That's probably, I don't know.
Traitor!
You call His Eminence a traitor? Preposterous! The Sanctifex is incapable of such deeds!
Your Majesty Forden, punishment to the disloyal. Judge these ruffians with your divine lance!
Behold, the flock has spoken. Those who defy me are to be executed. Before you die, know that I am in your debt for killing Luis and handing me the crown.
Del, what the hell's going on? I thought the prince's curse was supposed to be off.
It's clearly not. The prince's assassination, the whole lot. It was all the Sanctists. It was all that bastard pulling the strings from the start. Wait. Is that...
Oh? Wait...
You! Identify yourself!
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Yeah! I was gonna be so fucking mad if he was actually gone. I am not kidding.
Who are you? We're at a festival.
Yes! Oh,
we not
thank
be
God.
I've come to meet you, Forden.
Oh.
Impossible. How could you have survived? Not that it matters. It falls to me to finish the job, then. Coming here sealed your fate. Hell awaits, and this time I'll make sure you stay there. Face your divine punishment, Louis!
It's the fake.
Got it.
Oh.
But why?
It appears your sins outweigh mine.
What have you done?
That lance is counterfeit, just like you. This is the true lance.
Yeah!
You snake, Luis.
Oh, thank God. I was so ready. I was so ready to be mad at this game. There's a reason why I haven't said anything for like the last. It feels like it's so long.
Kill Sanctifex Forden.
No. Impossible. Nothing to see here. The festival is cancelled. Cancelled.
No.
Lord Luis is alive. What's going on? Good people, you have heard the truth with your own ears.
Oh.
Forden was the vile mastermind behind the prince's assassination.
Oh, damn.
For casting his sins upon me, for seeking to usurp the throne, I have passed due judgment. A tainted Sanctifex is unfit to rule.
I don't know what's happening anymore.
What's the matter? You seem lost for words.
Are we chill?
But you're supposed to be dead.
In a sense, yes.
Well, it depends on if maybe he trolled us.
How are you alive? Forden's own attendant confirmed your death.
He was his own
Forden's
attendant.
attendant? You mean that fellow?
No! Zorba?
It's
Huh?
the guy you hate.
You're alive? Oh. You just erased those guys. Alright. You didn't need to do that.
Back at the Grand Cathedral.
Dear
I ordered
God.
the dead to recover my body if the need arose.
I'd always intended for Forden to die by my hand. And the first step in his downfall was Zorba's infiltration.
Huh.
Impossible. The lance pierced you through your very breastplate.
It did indeed. And frankly, I'm still impressed. Few could land such a decisive blow against me. But I'm afraid fate was on my side, not yours.
Mortal anatomy is my speciality. I knew at first glance that the wound was deep, but the heart was intact. Lord Luis is destined for far greater than this.
Okay. So he had like Zorba on standby, essentially, to do whatever weird necrotic shit he could do.
So I devised a plan. I would proclaim his death and deceive both Forden and his flock. After that, it was simply a matter of magically regenerating his flesh overnight. Only a fool would expect him to die in such a place.
I could have emerged as soon as I'd healed. But where's the theater in that? Today is a day of celebration. The least I could do is offer a fitting death out of mercy.
Why'd you have the real lance? Wasn't it supposed to have gone to Forden?
Wee bit slow on the uptake, eh? I just told you, I was present for the inspection. It was hardly a difficult task to swap out your counterfeit.
So you knew the truth of it? No. Have you always been ahead of us, ever since the moment we thought Zorba dead?
A holy lance, a convincing prop. What does it matter? Had I truly died, it would simply indicate that I was never fit for my ambitions. Power is the only true arbiter. Behold the proof. Forden lies dead, and the lance is in my hand, just as planned.
You let us do as we pleased, even knowing the risks. You're insane!
Indulge me a question. You stole the magic formula from me. Surely you soon learned that it was useless. That's why you then resorted to killing the caster. You were desperate to lift the spell. Is that not so? In other words, the curse's victim still draws breath. For that reason, you sought to kill me even amidst this competition, even with the difficulty of the king's magic in your way. So, His Venerable Highness the Prince survived. Where is he? Speak or die.
Oh. That's...
Please, spare us!
No!
Stop! Leave them be!
How quickly the Sanctors break rank and flee. Their flock left to die. This is Sanctism.
No! Stop him!
Don't!
Do we take it?
Out of the way!
What? Why?
Move!
Go! Run!
Right. Come now.
Thank you. You protect them. Yet what value do they have to you?
It's not that! This is just wrong! It's wrong, me lords!
I see. So even you two are faltered.
Oh! Fuck.
No! Vitelio!
Hey! Wake up!
I get it now. Only fair thing in this world is power. With it, you can take whatever you want in this life. Or so I thought.
Tell.
But you know, if all the weak get left behind, who's left to protect them? I've been an idiot. Sorry about that.
Stop talking, Del.
I see it, you know. Our little diner. Music in the air. It's grand. Look after Lady Juna.
Huh? Hey. Del?
Del!
Pitiful. See what Brotherhood earned them.
Lord Louis, that's what it all comes down to for you, yeah? The strong are right, the weak are wrong. Doesn't matter what you were born into, there's fairness in that. We saw you as our hope. We thought that if you had a proper strong fella on top, he'd be able to put a stop to all the meaningless discrimination. But we had it wrong. You're no ray of hope. It doesn't matter to you. Killing anyone, it doesn't make you feel unclean. You're the kind of cold-blooded bastards we hate more than anything!
Do not concern yourself with this peon, Lord Luis. With my newfound power, I shall tear them limb from limb.
This way! Guards, hurry!
Step aside. You have important work to do.
lie! Seize the criminals who murdered His Eminence!
We didn't do it, but we should probably still run. Basilio, come with us!
Shut up! What about Tell? You saw what that bastard did to him!
I will not let you die in vain. Your brother didn't do this so you could get yourself killed. For now, please flee with us.
Shut!
Come, make haste.
Oh, I'll come back.
It went about as well as could be expected. We wanted something nicer for his grave, but they told us something like that's reserved for Sanctus tradition.
You can expect little else in Altabri. I apologize for not being present.
We've just gotten ourselves out of the public eye. If we had gone as a group, worst case, we'd have been turned in.
I wish we could have mourned him at his home. It had to happen in the lap of the Sanctus Church of all places. I hear the Parapists typically prefer a more joyful send-off, with singing and celebration.
It's alright. Us soldier kids could never afford to be too picky. Telling you he couldn't choose where to snuff it. The fact that you were there, Lady Juna, that's enough for us.
Basilio.
Best to leave him be for a while. He's just lost the only family he had.
By the way, have you checked the Farsight mirror? The curse might be...
Unfortunately, it still hasn't lifted. Guess that means it was someone other than Forden after all.
But Forden brazenly admitted that he had been the mastermind. Luis was innocent of that crime, at least.
Huh.
Someone must have cast it at Forden's command. Unless we can find and kill them in time. Damn it all!
We've more pressing problems at hand, don't we? Now Luis knows the prince is alive. Surely that's far from ideal.
The village is deep in the forest. It's not an easy place to find, even if you're looking. Going to the prince's side could be dangerous. So let's not get ahead of ourselves.
But even if we sought the real culprit, we no longer have any leads to follow.
If I might make a suggestion, perhaps we should visit my sister again. She may have some insight on the Sanctus Church's past, but that's tomorrow's concern. As for tonight, we could all use some time to rest our hearts and minds.
Oh, look at you, kid. You look near dead yourself.
Tell? Tell? What?
Seems you made it out in one piece, though.
Are you alive? But back there, you... Don't tell me you pulled some bloody trick. Just like Luis. Bloody hell, Tell.
Basilio. Sorry. From here on, you're taking the lead.
But why? I can't without you. Tell, I only made it this far because I followed you.
Don't give me that. You're the strong one. Me, I never knew where I was going. Basilio, protect the weak. Swear you'll do it, not for me, but for yourself. If you can do that, I'll always be with you.
Tell...
Don't give me that look. Well, this one's goodbye for now. You ready? Let's hear it, Basilio. You fight. But why?
O Lodestar, ye grief-racked brother, O thou anguished traveler, thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Not really a choice. It's back to the starting line. This time I'll lead. Ardell entrusted me with this chance. I've got to show him I've got this.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. Awaken.
See you around, Dell.
Thank goodness! You're finally awake! You were passed out! Don't scare me like that! Not that I can blame you. After all that's happened.
Sir Basilio, there's magla flowing through him. I think it's the same as our power.
It's you lot. From before.
They want to pay their respects for Fidelio.
Thank you. Thank you so very much.
Ardell. Funny, innit? Maybe this world's not so bad.
Thanks.
The goat.
Man.
Yeah. He
Won't lie.
My God, what in the world is
that? Did hit me a little bit in the feels. I
A
felt
little
I
bit.
felt my Sony heart shake.
That's supposed to be impossible.
It's great.
Man. Also, Ruin joined in the chat here. I glanced over to the second thing and I saw him, and I'm like, I am not acknowledging him, but bro, I think I did not even look at it, so I don't know when he first sent it. He just said, no, I came in at the worst time. And when I noticed it was in the middle of him talking to Fidelio. Man, right as I got their names memorized 100% down in my brain.
Yeah, I know, it's so sad.
Right as I remember Fidelio, and it's like, aw, man.
Now you have the biggest goat in the fucking world in your party.
He said, Roland said, I came in as Fidelio was bleeding out. No. That is, rough. Oh, God. He's even better in combat. His thing looks strong.
He's basically just Shinji type levels of, like, insane.
Oh, boy. He's the crit god.
He's fucking stupid ridiculous.
Listen, Stroll,
He's like,
I'm sorry, but, listen, I'm tempted to replace Stroll or Hulkenberg. I don't know. We'll see.
Basilio's my favorite character in the game.
Yeah. I really like him.
Because, yeah, he's great.
He's definitely warmed my heart. I think because of the fact that he's just, I don't know. He's nice.
Lovable.
He is
It was a
lovable.
bloody spectacle. Before an audience, even. The bastard is making sport of it.
We must devise a plan. Otherwise, even if Luis does not sway our supporters, they may lose faith in the church.
I mean,
Before all else, we must choose a successor. But they need not share Forden's strength.
Hulkenberg's a good tank. I know. Get rid of Stroll, TBH, Bastilio is better. Listen, both of you guys have been telling me to get rid of Stroll. I know. I'm just trying to hold off the inevitable. This is like the Junpei situation, where it's like I want to keep him in the party, and sure, the crits can carry him, but like, you know, when there's someone who could do 9999 damage, you I don't know.
You could.
I'll experiment. Also, I need to piss real quick, but one thing, this fucker right here, he looks like something out of Legend of Zelda. I imagine that, forget the rest of his body, I imagine that he is just a living triangle. Just think of that and think of him as a Zelda character, and I see the vision.
Roland, this is why we didn't do Xenoblade. Sorry, not sorry. Willie-chan. Willie-chan. Nani daisuki? Yeah.
I'm back. What the fuck is happening?
Hey, what's going on?
I do. Hulkenberg is a good tank. I do love Stroll. I get it. Although I did use Junpei through P3.
I did use Junpei too.
Oh, you guys used Junpei? Actually, to be fair, I used Ken on my party. I let the gameplay outweigh my like of the character, because, like, you know, I would have loved.
No, I had
Junpei,
Yukari, I guess.
Yeah.
I just like Yukari because she's pure healing. And
oh, well, Yukari's. Did you know there are people that apparently think that Yukari is just a bad party member to have?
I mean,
but like,
I could see it, but also.
I mean, I can only assume the people who did that made themselves the healers. That's my only guess. Shoot, what was I? Okay, you know what? I need to get this thought out of the way now that we're here, and for a long ass piss, but the very introspective, because genuinely I mean it when I said the time period between us stabbing Luis and Luis revealing himself to still be alive was probably the most frustrated I have. Well, not frustrated. I was ready to be fucking mad at the game. If I stopped playing during that go to bed sequence between the two, I might have actually never opened the game again.
No, dude, they can't. He would not die there. No way.
Yeah, but like,
I'm like, really? He's dead?
I was so ready to be like, dude, I don't give a shit about. I still don't care about the prince, man. I don't. But okay, I have to suck it up.
That's the whole thing of the game. I don't understand why you don't care about the prince. But...
I don't, because it's just another person that we don't personally know. And it reminds me of there's this other game called Ni no Kuni 2. Where the main character is summoned to another fantasy world. He's the fucking president of the United States and wields a gun. And the first thing he does is shows up to a castle and blows the head off like some invaders. And then he finds a little kid. And then it turns out the whole game is about making the little kid the king. Even though the little kid is a little shit-nosed brat that you don't really care about. And then you just leave the game and it's like, okay, the kid's a prince now. And I'm like, man, that was a critique for that game as well, where people don't care about the little kid being the prince. That's my angle here, where it's like I struggle to really care about the prince. Like I want the prince to be out of the picture. I want if
you don't know the prince.
I don't know the prince. That's the thing. It's like trying to get me to care about a character after they die. Like, you know, it's like you could do it and I can empathize to a bit, but ultimately You're trying to impose thoughts to a character that I never personally got to know after the fact. Brother is comatose.
It's supposed to be the goal that you're driving at the part, like, so you have a goal.
Yeah, I feel like at this
That's all
point.
it's supposed to be. You don't need to know the prince. This doesn't need to be a character.
But I feel like the goal is strong enough where the whole world. We already know the world is shit. We already know change needs to happen. We already know that the current world, like the previous king, stagnated. All the problems. We've seen the lands. You know, we've seen the Sanctus Church. We know the world is bad. I feel like it's fine enough motivation to just want the world to be a better place. We don't need this prince bullshit. It gets in the way. I guess, yeah.
Let's see what happens.
I hope so, man. But it frustrates me a lot going through it.
I have brought her here.
You requested an audience? Assembled lords?
Play the goddamn game, little bro. I'm gonna touch you. Rulin, I will snap your neck and rip you in half like I'm Omni-Man. Don't you dare keep... I'm sorry. I can talk as much as I want. It's my thoughts. Mine.
Rella, we must ask your support. Let me be direct. We would...
This girl... Well, she is your plan? Have you gone mad? I reject this proposal. If anyone is to succeed His Eminence, it should be me, as his trusted right hand.
See sense. Strength alone means nothing. And without that, you have nothing worthy of the people's loyalty.
Rella, will you not speak? Surely you feel what they ask of you is beyond your station.
Well, that is...
You are wise beyond your years, Rella. Surely you understand. What the lost children need now is not a righteous avenger, but a refuge from their fears. The people would flock to a saint who dwells among her people. Already many would rejoice to see you rule as queen. Rella, will you answer their call?
This is all rather sudden.
Of course, you would have our full support. Naturally, we will make arrangements so that the tournament's next round turns in your favor.
Even so, I am unfit to be queen.
Allow me to clarify. This is not exactly a request. Would you rather have that tyrant Luis become king?
Well...
Hey, sounds like we've got big news. I just heard from the pack of Sanctists. I figured they'd shove someone up to take Forden's place. But where it is, it'll be Saint Rella. Gonna be an announcement tomorrow.
The mourning for Forden's barely started, and they're already lining up his successor. And Rella, at that. Going for popularity over power, it seems.
They're getting careless. Though, thinking about it, maybe it's a smarter choice than it seems.
Drama.
But, say Saint Rella wins against Luis, becomes proper queen and all gets to do what she wants. Doesn't that tidy this whole thing right up?
Let's make Rella the queen.
No! This can't be her own decision.
Obviously
Just
not.
the idea of being queen would put her stomach in knots.
The politicians must be trying to make her their puppet. Perhaps it was an order she could not refuse.
This isn't good. Probably not the best time to talk to her either.
But that's got to mean they're keeping the tournament going, right? Then they'll probably announce the next challenge once Rella's candidacy goes public.
Either way, I don't like it. This is all escalating too fast for my tastes. All the support Forden had campaigned for will likely just go straight to Rella with hardly a dent. If Luis and the Sanctus Church are trying to reclaim the status quo as the two pillars of government, that'll be a tough lead to shake. After all, just lifting the curse isn't going to be enough to restore the prince to the throne.
Indeed. Luis versus Rella. Frontrunner and runner-up, with no ties to the royal family between them. Everyone will see plain that popularity's eclipsed royal right. His Highness himself will have to win this battle on the faith of the people, or his claim to the crown will never be acknowledged.
Besides which, Luis now knows that His Highness lives. His whereabouts have not been discovered, but the Kingslayer will take up the hunt.
So many obstacles. What do we do?
We have to keep trying to break the curse, but we also need to get people to support the prince's claim to the throne. Move forward.
Well, I know one way to keep a VIP protected. A classic tactic, really. The military does it all the time. We use a body double. You're supposed to be a dead ringer for the prince, yeah?
You mean he pretends to be the prince? That's absurd. You realize it's a capital offense to impersonate royalty?
I'm in. As long as they don't find out.
You can't just casually drop an "I'm in" on this.
Ardell was right about you being mental. I think we could pull it off, though. The prince has been gone ages. Nobody's in a position to point out differences.
Was the king an elder? I feel like there would be some questions.
Wait, just think about this. He's elder. The royal family's Clamar and have been for generations. His appearance would be the least of our worries.
If I may. His Highness the Prince lacks the Clamar horns. Some rumors suggested 'twas not some miraculous feature of the prince alone, but a mark of Elden blood. I've heard no confirmation either way myself, but at the very least, 'tis a tale any aristocrat is bound to have heard in passing.
In other words, with an elder claiming the prince's name and a known royal knight to vouchsafe him, we'd have enough plausibility to shake the nobles to their core.
Of course, all this means little, unless our double himself is willing. What say you?
I am the
prince. Was that believable?
Even this doesn't get to you?
I am the prince.
I am the
Sometimes
prince.
I worry about you.
Your resolve has been challenged many times over, and never have you strayed. I am humbled once more.
What?
I pledge my sword to this gambit.
Maybe I've seen something before, but I vaguely feel like I knew this was gonna happen. I don't know why. Maybe I just through the grapevine or something. I guess I know two things. I don't know our theories or something I vaguely heard a long time ago. But it has something to do with some weird, like... something weird with the prince that they do near the end of the game that I don't know how true it is. I don't even know if I should bother repeating it here, but... I feel like I knew about the whole pretending to be prince thing. And I almost vaguely remember something about, like...
Pretending to be a prince thing is like the big part of the end game.
Yeah.
So that's what it is.
Pretending to be the prince, and I almost feel like there's a thing where this, you know what, this might just be my own theory. I'll just say it's a theory, where I almost feel like if the prince is woken up and all that, he'll just allow us to continue ruling because he sees us better fit for the role. I almost see that happening. But I also don't know if I just heard that from someone or that's just something I came up with on my own. We'll see. But, yeah.
Good. Then we declare ourselves tomorrow, where this announcement's going to take place. Seems like the optimal place to make sure we're heard.
I mean, to be fair, we're the one getting all of the archetypes and awakenings. Where are the heroes?
Polish worthy of a prince. My cue as well. From here on, it's nose to the grindstone until my magnum opus is finished. Can't let the lad be the only one with his life on the line.
Oh.
Can we talk?
Okay, save. Are we able to go?
All right then.
I think we're doing some little bitty shopping. or something. Which I don't even think I necessarily need to buy. Well, I need healing items, but that's mainly it.
You could check out Basilia's Broken Man.
Yeah. Huh.
Anyways, yeah, you can check this thing out.
Wait. Oh, like his archetype.
Yeah.
What now?
Basidio. The Berserker. Medium charge, okay. Mm-hmm. Okay.
His next one.
The Destroyer.
How they say it's unknown, but they spoil it.
Yeah.
You can't really tell, but it's stupid. You'll see when you use it.
Okay.
Also, he does have charge, so.
He does have charge.
And no other archetype has charge.
Two more.
What's happened?
Why, you little...
This isn't gonna help with the Magla.
Awfully chilly.
Oh.
What are we to do?
Hey, remember me?
For that? Proper aces.
We got a mother of all storms are brewing. We'll call it bounties.
Uh-huh.
All right then.
Let's go.
But so much happened.
Indeed.
I jumped out of my seat when Luis came back. I was like, oh yeah.
I mean, I screamed essentially. So
he's such a good villain.
I do love him. He literally. I was like, the complex feelings I was feeling there is something I was not expecting.
It felt like an eternity.
Yeah, I really was unsure if the game was gonna go. It turns out Forden was the one who killed him all along. Now we must stop him. And he has the dragon lance. So time for us to find some other way of beating him. And then we beat him, and then we find out something, and then the end.
No, they have a good villain. They're gonna stick with a good villain.
Yeah.
Hang on. What?
I wonder how the rock has changed. Oh.
What? Yep.
And right now we're in the top 5. One drifting.
What'll I do here?
That's ominous.
All right then.
Calm down. It's only the death of a very important figure.
What
There's only...
It's only the death of the Pope. Wait.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
Okay.
Wait a minute. Too soon, I suppose.
Basically, but whoa.
I know. Apologies. Apologies.
Apologies.
Yes. Ah. Too soon.
Yeah. I looked up Apollo
Cheese.
cheese,
I was thinking it. Apollo cheese.
and it came up with Apollo Justice, but as cheese.
Well, yeah. I was thinking that. Apollo cheese.
My Apollo cheese.
All right.
This is something Rulin would fucking love. Rulin loves this.
Hold on, wait. You know what? I have this moment here where I can actually look and see what you dropped in the... What the fuck is this, Nathan? Persona 3 Reload, but Roger Smith is every social link? Come on, man. How dare.
Awesome.
This shit is not awesome. Holy... Okay, now I'm doing the thing where I'm looking at Discord messages. I need to catch up. Let's see, what did I do? Blah, blah. Let's see. That's, blah, blah, blah. You guys are talking. Oh god, Rillin's in the DMs. Hi, Adam. Hey, Rillin. Hi. Anywho. Let's see. Xenoblade.
I wish, Rulin, I wish you could be here with us.
The furballs are calling. The clips are clipping. Wait, what?
I said, Rulin, I wish you could be here with us.
If you want to, Rillin, you can join the call. You're not banned from being on these.
Yeah, I was gonna say, join.
I think I can add him here. Do you know how to do that?
Did you say, so it's okay? Or, oh, I'm playing Xenoblade, so it's okay.
Oh, come on. No,
Guess he doesn't want to hang out with us.
Yeah.
Cool, Rulin. Bye, I guess.
What is it? Bye. Xenogoon. Xenogoon.
Oh. If Adam got off now, I would play more.
Greetings.
I can't. Sorry,
Rillin, would you be mad at me if I used the emulator to play Xenoblade? Because watching Nathan use it makes me realize, I think I mentioned this to him, but genuinely the Switch is what makes it hard for me to go back to it.
Play it on the Switch too.
Oh! Why didn't I think of that? Oh, right, I have all this I can sell.
Now then.
Now we're rich.
Holy fuck! You had so much! Ambrosia is really good.
Ambrosia?
Ambrosia's the stuff that you'll just use.
Oh, 50%. Oh, I didn't even realize it said all allies.
Yeah. Well, okay. Don't
No,
mention it. But, well, shit, I don't know. 10's still too much. I
Yeah.
guess. You're gonna want armor and shit.
All right then. Go.
Because they have, yeah, they have all this crap.
Okay. Ah. Oh, well, I just bought some armor for myself. I guess I never got anything for Juno. Magic plus 6.
I don't know what you'll. I want you to use Yufa because Devil Summoner is crazy good. And you want to use the
What do you think?
I don't know. I've been enjoying using Juna more than I thought I would. She's got.
If you want to keep using Juna, you can keep using Juna.
It's just that she's got like.
Kinda like her.
I would say she has a pretty wide enough skill set to where I like how I can kind of fall back to her for a lot of stuff. And
you
she has
need
pretty
Devil
decent.
Summoner on Yufa, or you gotta go to the. Because Yufa has the same thing as Gina, where you gotta go to the thing and buy her like new moves.
Yeah, I mean, I think
But
right now I
the-
have.
Between Yufa and Juna is that Yufa can have all of the moves at once, while Juna can only specialize in one element.
I see.
You just haven't gone to the art.
I'm literally almost there here. Magic Seeker.
Yeah, and then. Oh yeah, you'll have to upgrade.
I'll wait till I progress her to like rank 6, then I'll dump in all the mag.
You'll want her on your team. Just get listen to good. Have a wide range of all the elements.
Alright then.
I think I'm good to go back now. Yeah.
Let's head there right away.
Oh.
I'm tired.
What are we even doing now? Oh, right. Pretend to be the prince. I don't know how this is gonna go.
Sure.
Good night.
Yeah.
Shake my hand.
You. Certainly.
Hey, mate. So...
Right.
Ah.
Then...
Whatever. Leave it to me.
Yes, shake my hand.
No, sorry, Basilia doesn't have a link.
Time
Really?
marches on, and the age of a new king.
No,
draws
that's
nearer.
How would he? How would he not have a link? It literally shows.
No, I said no. The reason why I said really, because there was a part of me thinking like, shit, this is endgame. He could just not have one.
Is it endgame?
Feels endgame.
You're only level 46.
Fuck. Wait, I forget how far Persona Atlas leveling go. Hold on. Ooh, more story stuff.
Look, it's that boy candidate. The one who betrayed Luis or killed him or something.
Hold on! I thought it was Sanctifex Forden who got killed.
I think it's both. But hard to say what actually happened. Suppose it's true what they say about Elder. Disaster follows them like an ill wind.
Couldn't get a read on what kind of reputation we had before, but it seems worse than I thought.
Once we stand for His Royal Highness the Prince, that will surely change. We have to believe that.
St. Rella is here. The rumors were true.
Oh, he mad.
Thank you all for joining me, even in the midst of this turmoil. I am Rella Cygnus, of the Crown Theocracy. The reason I ask that you all gather here today is so that I may formally announce my succession to His Eminence, the late Sanctifex Forden. I know not if I am worthy, but under the teachings of the noblesse, I am determined to become a worthy king, a queen of this land.
The saint herself is to be our queen. Now we are safe. Glory to Sanctism.
She won't just jumping mid-race like that. Everyone seemed pretty annoyed when Luis did it.
The tournament's winner is not guaranteed the throne. Fairness was never really a factor. Whoever has the skill to exploit the standings will win.
Listen to that roar. I think I underestimated my sister's popularity.
Even from here, I can feel her aura of magic. I suppose that's to be expected if she's the land's best mage healer.
From the looks of it, she's perfectly situated to pick up where Forden left off.
I object. Rella, you have no true experience in the political world. And you would rise to Sanctifex Forden's heights. Be worshipped as he was. I refuse. I have been loyal to God and His Eminence Forden my whole life. I am the only one worthy of his legacy.
Master Guido, truly I do see the truth in your words. However, this is also the will of the Crown Theocracy.
Friends gathered here, do you really believe such a person is fit to be queen? Once the nation has dissolved into chaos, it will be too late. Appoint me as champion of Sanctism, and I will save you all.
Not sure about that. We know your name, but honestly, you don't have much in the way of real accomplishments.
The man has no charisma. If I had to choose, I'd rather follow Centrella in all her glory.
And they say Sanctifex Forden killed the prince, too. If that's true, then I don't know if I'd trust his closest vassal with the throne.
Friends,
Uh-oh.
Is that Luis's gauntlet runner?
He just blows her up. I don't know how that works.
Everybody out, everybody dies.
Listen, I understand the king's magic, but what if he just shot... Oh, I see my head up there. Oh, anyway. What if he just shoots a cannon down? I mean, he's not directly attacking her. He's attacking the area.
Boom.
Luis, if he was smart. Luis, if he wasn't an idiot. I can't believe that undead lich guy actually came back. I don't even remember his name.
Your worst nightmare.
I can't believe it.
I was waiting when you struggled so hard on it. Can't wait for him to come back.
I find you all embroiled in pointless conflict.
What is your business here?
For the sake of those mired in your endless, fruitless squabbles,
is he just gonna like stab her? He could do that.
Competition.
Could.
Yeah, you know that's funny and all. Walks up. Yeah, but why would he? That I feel like that's a bit much. She's not even. It would come off as more pathetic if he did that, because she can't even fight back. It's just why.
What truth?
The people's eyes have been opened. This entire tournament is a self-indulgent travesty of the Sanctus Church's making. First the king, and now you dogs of God. Why do you teach the people lies? You preach that true understanding is mutual and blind to the balance of power. Ignorant, willful or otherwise, to the sin and weakness that your lessons breed. Face the truth. Our world is lawless, and your efforts have done nothing to quell the chaos. It is time we were judged only by our abilities. Victory means nothing unless won by skill, and it is no less true for the throne.
Skill? What skill would you put on display?
I see no more reason to forbid the killing of candidates.
You would have the race decided by violence. And I suppose you believe yourself capable of personally reversing the king's magic. Impossible.
Calm down.
Oh, king! You have witnessed our trials, have you not? You have seen a divine relic used to defy your shield and claim lives! The lance rests in my hand. With its power, my victory is assured. But surely you would not see the race decided by such injustice. And neither would I. I will not give voice to the lie that this world is subject to any god's reign. Would you, O great king?
What is his aim? If he has the key to certain victory in his hands, why cast it aside?
Never takes what he doesn't win. That's Luis to the core. He means every word he says. When you're clawing up from the bottom and you hear him talk like that, you can't help but dream. And then you never realize.
He's just a fucking badass. He literally said when he like if he's like really he's like if I die, well that just means I sucked and I.
Well, yeah. Yeah, like he literally took the shot to his heart and he's like, if I lost, I lost.
Yeah, if I lost, then obviously my ambitions weren't strong enough, and you know I sucked in the first place.
Only a madman claims lies and contradictions won't exist.
He loves doing things the hard way.
Luis Guyaburn,
What manner of life has this man lived to make him such a creature?
I feel like you guys, we should acknowledge Luis is a bad guy, but he's pretty cool. Come on.
He says that, but with that lance, he could kill any candidate he pleases, couldn't he? He killed Sanctifex Forden, and now threatens Saint Rella. No! Your late Majesty, please, speak!
Do not fear, my people. Even should Luis claim all the power he desires, I will not be so easily conquered. Even should our nation dissolve into anarchy, I will always stand to defend you.
Sister.
I expected little else of Forden's loyal pet. It seems there is more to the saint than vapid, empty benevolence. Come, O King! There can be no more doubt. The masses desire a truly fair battle. One waged without your shackles.
Wait, what? Does the king get a lesson?
Be this thy course. Thou wouldst rule by strength alone.
He's talking!
Like when he first rose.
I killed Forden, yet has my standing fallen at all? Surely you would know. This petty race limps forward, while the land is further flooded with anxiety and monsters. You have left us an age of strife. You are powerless to stop it. And in your place, fool king, I will restore the balance and right this land's wrongs.
So be it.
Oh.
They who remain seeketh a clash without hindrance. Very well. Now and hereafter, my magic shall no longer protect thee. Face this as a trial renewed. If ye would be a true king, then I bid thee prevail.
Okay, king.
I mean, it would be what the candidates want.
It is, I mean, at this point, yeah.
Yeah.
Though it is funny, the king is just a very interesting figure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We don't know much about him.
We don't. I have a feeling that maybe if I finish Morrising, I might learn a bit more about the spell. But even then...
You see that light just now?
The magla flow surrounding the candidates has disappeared. The protection of the magic is no more.
He immediately kills us.
Then this lance of dragons is no more than an antique spear.
Yeah, I feel like that thing is still a bit useful. Don't break it, Luis.
He's can have it.
Children lost in
okay.
and shadow. The
Thanks,
fog of
Ron.
deception has finally cleared. There is no God. Think hard on your salvation, and whether you'll find it in prayer.
No. He would even deny us our prayer? It's true. His Majesty has broken the spell. If it has come to this.
You know it was not I who laid the prince low. Which means that if you oppose me still, it is for the throne, and nothing more.
I think now is the time we gotta step up.
I can finally face the real you. A near-death invalid has no place upon the throne. The mere suggestion is ludicrous. You do well to follow the king's example and abandon the folly of your ideals.
To cast aside all we've fought for would accomplish nothing. We too strive for a vision. Luis, you will never take the throne. The rightful heir stands before you. Look upon our candidate and know his true claim. He is the legitimate son of his late Majesty King Hithlodius V,
Watch the king just say, no, he isn't.
Boy, that ain't my son.
Oh, fuck. That would be... You will not deceive the people. That is not my son. Oh, no.
That ain't my boy. That ain't my boy.
The test results are in. He is not.
I am not the father.
I am not the father. Fuck.
Last heir to the throne of Uchronia. His Highness, the Prince himself, has risen to vanquish evil.
Ooh.
For his people, he defies the pain and
Cool.
suffering of the curse he endured.
His Highness the Prince? What? That's a lie. His Highness? He has already passed.
His Highness the Prince. They're mad, the lot of them. That boy's an elder.
Indeed he is. It is the very proof you seek. Anyone who truly knows His Highness himself will see what this means. Indeed. There is no denying it.
Rella!
Sister? I saw for myself when I personally treated His Highness. They'd warned me against revealing it to the public, but the time for discretion is past. His Highness the Prince has elden blood coursing through his veins. His Majesty told me that the boy's birth mother was an elder woman.
Prince was an elder?
Enough of this absurdity.
Get out of here. Get out. Nobody wants you anymore. Get it. I'm talking about this guy. Good old bald head.
You! The Prince! A bold gambit to reveal yourself before both Rella and I. Indeed, I have no retort. After all, he's been dead so long, nobody could say otherwise. Fine then, so be it. This marks the true battle between those who would fight for the throne. Wouldn't you say, Your Highness? Face your unworthy ideals and come to terms. I shall await at the royal capital to meet the one left standing.
Sweet. With Luis in the lead, he no longer has to concern himself with the other candidates, especially those who aren't a direct challenge. I secured the abandoned Dracodios. I'm sure that will be very important late. Wait, what? That's just a weapon?
It's a weapon for
Alright. Hulkenberg, hold on to this. I guess. Oh. Who's number 2? Oh, Rella. Right. My support has increased dramatically now that I've announced I'm the prince, and I can't let the people down. Oh my goodness. Well, okay, things have definitely gotten more interesting. Now we're just actually... I think I talked about this before, just being in complete open opposition to Luis.
Forden's legacy is rightfully mine. It won't be long before this conflict turns violent. Do you really think you have what it takes to fend off Luis?
Your name is like Gideon. Oh, I don't know how to pronounce your name.
Godot.
Godot?
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
You
fuck
were
off,
head of
Godot.
the guards and you failed to protect Santifex Forden. You want to talk? Please step down.
And you think yourself my better, do you? If it's a contest of strength you want, we can settle that right here. My magic.
Oh.
Nothing's happening. What's going on?
Please, do not cause further distress to the devout. I ask once more, stand down.
These guys have really strong magic.
Did you see that?
See the magic?
Those are
Wait.
horned vines. But that's...
Oh, fuck.
Sister.
I had a feeling earlier when she said I was only a child. I'm like, wait a minute. You say that like you didn't know at the time what you were doing.
Children of God, I know the burdens you bear. I see the fear and anxiety that weighs heavy upon you.
But rest at ease, my beloved citizens. Sanctism is and shall ever be your fortress. Know that I will protect all of you. Pray with me now. Close your eyes.
Whoa.
She's
Hockey
right.
blast?
Saint Rella can even heal our country. As long as we believe in her, we shall know peace.
Saint Rella! Saint Rella! Closure.
Oh my.
Be careful. I sense Magla. There's something beyond rhetoric in her words. There is definitely magic there.
Sister! What have you done to everyone?
I'm lifting their fears and anxieties. I can take yours too. With enough devotion, you can lock your anxieties away and they shall never trouble you again. Sanctifex Forden saw Sanctism as only a tool. A means to exploit the people, abuse his authority, and mask injustice as piety. And yet, even then, did this twisted form of Sanctism save no unfortunate souls? What makes salvation true? Luis claims that there is no God. That true equality is only earned in pitiless competition. Are the believers fools to fear his words?
Saint Rella.
I will save the people of this land in the truest sense. They shall live with no worries, no anxieties. Now and forevermore.
Oh boy.
But through magic? You forced the fears out of their very hearts. 'Tis no
This
salvation to
is-
strip them of free thought.
Oh my god.
Perhaps not. But this country has bled them of it for too long.
But I liked you, Rella.
Besides,
You seemed
what
nice.
makes you any
What I
more
was
fit to
saying.
speak of rightness? You claim he is the prince. The real prince is surely at death's door, isn't he? After all, your efforts did nothing to lift the curse.
Evil face!
I've told you before. The prince's curse was crafted to perpetually draw upon the caster's magic. I know he suffers, because I yet live. Wait. Surely you can't mean... No. You healed His Highness.
Oh.
It was only by virtue of your presence that he survived that night.
Oh, was I not clear enough? Allow me to clarify. On that night, it was my back that your blade carved across.
Is there anything we would have seen before this that would have hinted at that?
This isn't good. There's magic flooding this place.
Nothing.
Keen senses
physical you
indeed,
could see,
to be
but
capable of seeing all
words
this.
she said. But you would never know. Like, it's only like on a second playthrough.
No! Why? Sister, you can't have! You were only 12 summers old then.
I was. And Luis was only a boy. All the better for any witnesses to suspect him of the crime.
Poor Luis. Poor innocent Luis was framed. Even though he would have killed the prince himself if he had the chance to, but...
Yet I was interrupted in casting. What would have been a fatal curse became something unorthodox and incomplete. A spell with no formula. Even I could not dispel it. All you can do now is kill the caster.
You know what's funny? You didn't need to say that. Well, I guess you're using your magic now. There's no point hiding.
As heiress to the Sanctus Church's legacy, I will never hand over the royal scepter. Not to Luis, nor to you. Juna, I will await you amidst our dearest memories. Find me where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried. A place I'm sure you know well.
Isn't that a...
Ah, she figured out teleportation.
Halt! I I will not let you escape. You've ruined everything.
Can we just kill you, get out? Seriously.
My authority,
bro, seriously,
everything.
pack it up, bro.
Like,
Fries in the bag.
he literally put the fries in the bag.
I am Guido
He's just being a little
of
baby.
the warrior monks, and in God's name,
And the funny
I
thing is,
condemn thee.
the only, I think we fought him once, but he had the protection back then. We 100% could have kicked his ass otherwise. Blow him up! Oh wait. Oh, I thought that was ours.
They're calling in the cavalry. We've got incoming runners. Plural. We need to get out of here.
Uh-oh. What? And
swiftly!
Lost it, I know.
I feel like the game's only now getting started. There's been so many cutscenes and stuff. If you're like to cut out everything prior to this day.
What about the teleportation? That takes time we don't have.
We've got nowhere to go but up into the sky.
Ooh.
Then that's what we'll do. We fly.
Nurse, we fly.
Nurse.
Finished preparations long ago. Time was something I had in surplus.
Then?
But if it fails, it's curtains for us. We all die here. You hear me?
I trust you.
We're dead if we don't move either way. I agree. This speaks true.
Just take us up already. We've all flown before, right? Except me.
Eurus! Is this not your dream? Then bring it to life! Here and now!
I'll do it. I'll take you with me. Beyond the sky! Not yet. Trust your technology near us. It's time.
Ooh. Flying ship time. Whoa. Whoa.
Let's
What do you think about that, you bald-headed bastard?
Yeah, it's like,
Possible. It can fly.
We should have pissed on him on the way up. Bird shit.
like a bally bird with wings and all. Did you not see that? How do you like that?
My ears are popping.
This might take some getting used to.
We're flying.
Take that one! I've really done it! Look at her! That's my sky runner!
Aww. I'm happy for him. Man, why does it feel like the game is only now just really... Well, that's the point. That's why this is like the hyped up part. But man...
After that drop, I thought we'd die,
like
even
every
if we
percent
didn't
again.
crash.
Like the point where it's like the setup and
Now
then the
that we're
ramp.
past the worst of
Yeah.
it, it's actually
I
smoother
forgot
than I
this
thought.
is the Atlas game way.
It's an Atlas game.
This is the what would be the P5 equivalent? This is the post Akuma Palace.
Although
Oh.
I still like all the other previous stuff too. It's like our D&D campaign. You still like go across the land and do the shit for the running for the throne and go against the candidates and stuff.
I like it. Honestly, wouldn't say I hate it. That's the thing. I feel like this just comparing the two now. This has so much more energy to it. Because I feel like
Climax.
yeah, of course. I feel like the other parts of the game, it felt like we were just constantly chasing dead ends, which is the point. But I feel like as the player, we are aware of the fact that it's a dead end, but we're still going for it. But we're still achieving things, you know. Everything had a purpose. It's like a D&D campaign. It's fun.
Yeah.
A bit of faith, my dear.
I wonder if I just erased all of those dungeons from existence, I would have had a better experience for me. Because those evil dungeons, oh boy.
You're telling me
I
that
would
tiny
blip them.
patch is the city? It's like a child's toy. Seeing it like this, it's easy to imagine the people as little dots, huddling together in fear.
Phew, that was terrifying. I'm just glad it flew okay. don't you think?
Aren't you flying already? Why should you be worried?
What's that supposed to mean?
Ha! Don't go poking the bear fairy, my lad. Really, I'd never have done this without you giving me the push I needed. Thank you.
Yay.
So, about our next move.
We must pursue Rella as soon as possible. His Highness is running out of time.
Where did she say she was going? Where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried?
Is it the very top right of the map? I might have been spoiled of that because I looked at the map that came with the strategy guide, but...
My guess is the Mage Academy, or what remains of the place. Nobody goes near it now. I was a student there myself once.
Oh. You don't say. No wonder you're so knowledgeable about magic.
For a dropout, I suppose.
The Royal Mage Academy, then. 'Twas known as the finest school in the kingdom for magic research.
I bet more has something to do with that, I would guess.
Lady Juna, I've got to ask. What was St. Rella like back in your school days? The way she was acting earlier, all cold? That the real hair?
No! It can't be. I don't want it to be. Maybe I just never knew the real her. That was the first I've ever seen her like that myself. I keep thinking, if she'd just quietly taken over for Forden, we could have helped each other out. Even if she inherits the Sanctifex's authority, she's nothing like Forden. She'd never want to hurt anyone. That's not her. I thought she wasn't like that. Now she's saying she was part of this conspiracy. She attacked the prince? No, it doesn't make any sense.
Then we've got to get to her fast as we can. We know where she is, yeah? You just gotta tell her everything you just told us.
That would be prudent, yes. But Captain, a reef for your thoughts, lad. If she is truly the culprit, then the curse will persist so long as she lives.
Well, she gotta die, I guess.
This means we will have to kill her. Are you up to the task?
Yes. I'm prepared for that.
Juna, would you prefer to stay behind?
I can't afford to.
We were willing to stab Louise straight through to some... well... Okay, wait, what was the actual thing that we stabbed, though? Was that actually Louise that we, like, fought up above?
Yeah.
Okay.
The heart was intact, so he could use necro shit on him to bring him back.
I thought when they were talking about the heart, that was when he got, like, impaled when we threw the thing at him. I thought that was, like, why he was able to survive that first one.
If at the last minute I can't face it,
Tanked it.
then you can
He's
leave
that
me
guy.
where I stand.
Fair enough.
The guy.
I'm prepared enough for that.
Lady Juna.
What's the matter? It's plain to see something's bothering you.
Oh, no. It's nothing specific. It's just that... something's felt wrong somehow. Ever since I sensed the Saint Smuggler. I'm sorry. It's hard to explain. Please pay me no mind.
Music! Whoa! Hold on now. Maybe not now. Why? Oh, this reminds me of a song from Nier I really like. I like this. Just listen and learn. Let me save. Might be the best song in the game, IMO. I like this. Wow.
Are we departing?
Oh, party.
Whoa.
These are the Royal Academy ruins, huh? Rella's waiting for us there. Let's hurry.
Here.
I only get there in a day because of the flight.
Yay.
Great.
I say, already seen preposterous on the map, but they really built this old academy as deep in the mountains as they could shove it.
Amazing. It's all so beautiful. But for some reason, I can't stop shaking.
It's what they call too sodden cold. Ugh, I wasn't made for chill like this.
The wintry peaks of Montario are harsh. The first snowfall is bound to make it even harder to reach the base from our position.
Why build the blasted thing here of all places?
I don't know much about it myself, but I have heard rumors that there's a dragon among these mountains.
A dragon? You mean like our dragon god?
You saw how the dragon god turned into immaterial magla to be absorbed by the lamps, right? Dragons may look like monsters, but they're not true flesh and blood creatures. They're testaments to a lost world. That's why the Academy's here, I heard. To study them. But of course, that's all in the past now.
Why is Rella with the Sanctus Church, anyway? If they tore apart a place she held dear, you'd think she'd carry some kind of grudge against them.
Ryland, if you're here, send me this song. Just link it to me.
It is not unlike my own plight, I feel.
Yeah.
One might call it a family curse.
My family, the Cygnus family, holds great esteem, to the church especially. We've held high sanctified titles for generations, and as eldest child, Rella can't reject them.
How did all that obligation weigh on her? Was she so determined to uphold it that she'd kill at their command?
She wouldn't. We better hear it from her.
I feel it. I can sense an aura of Magla all the way from here. There's a strong disturbance like I've never felt before.
Gotta be here. Here we go. We're finally closing in.
I really like the whole piano thing. It's very unlike all the other Metaphor songs I have heard.
The Royal Mage Academy ruin. The once proud schools.
I'd even auto-press it. Narrator, you just want to skip your lines.
Its frozen spine. The gauntlet runner.
Even he knows.
Rella awaits them.
So that's the former Mage Academy.
Oh.
I've been waiting for you. Little more needs to be said. We are here to save His Highness. And to do that...
Sister!
Rella, listen. We can't just outright kill you now. You have to fall back into the dungeon, then we search through it, learn some secrets along the way, then we can kill you. Maybe.
At least tell me, why did you have a hand in the assassination? Did I ever really know you?
How like you to be self-centered even now, Juna. In the end, you're no daughter of House Cygnus. You're an orphan. Another acquisition of House Cygnus, picked up on a whim. A tokenized game piece on their board to illustrate their noble contributions to society. You thought you and I were close? You believed you understood your big sister?
I see. I understand now, Rella. You're right. I am Giovanni Cygnus, and my life is my own. So is my heart. I've always believed in you, and I'm not going to stop now. You would never kill someone just because Forden asked you to. Never!
What are you saying? Forden lies dead, yet the curse is unbroken. Is that not proof enough? Can you deny it, Your Highness?
You had your reasons, I assume?
I honestly can't see it either. Anyone aiming to kill a royal is risking their life for a cause. But what would a 12-year-old girl be willing to die for?
If Saint Rella's willing to die for something, no mistake, it'd be you, Lady Juna.
Huh? For me? Why?
Delusions.
Sister. What? You are protecting me. From what?
Even if that's all true, why did you bother summoning us here? The King's Rock marks you at second place. All the Sanctus faithful have put their trust in you, even after the death of the Santafex shook their hearts. Had you only gone into hiding to prepare for the battle against Luis, no one, not even us, would have been able to get to you. Yet...
You want to know why I've summoned you here? A question burns in me, and I will have my answer. Whoever defeats Luis will surely win the throne. But can you save those who remain of the Sanctus flock? The weak, whom Luis would see culled? This world already rejects many for their weakness. With nowhere to turn, they seek comfort in faith. If you would sacrifice them for freedom, you're no better than Luis.
I intend to look after them.
Well, words alone prove nothing. To be king is to wield strength, even to save the foolish and the abandoned. Whoever you really are, until I know you can be a true king, I refuse to die.
Such an aura. This must be...
Yes. Behold a divine relic. Once wielded in war, and then sealed in the Frostlands. A weapon of draconic command, just like the lance of your islands. Dragons are manifested avatars of mortal fear. Fear of nature. Fear of the untamed. That is the source of their power. If you would be king, show me you can conquer it.
Okay. Are we finding... Okay, Drake.
Sogne, dragon god of the Ice Valley.
Ooh.
Show me now the power that ended the ancient world.
Whoa.
If you would make this a country where it is no sin to be weak or ignorant, you need strength to shape it. Let us prove that strength here.
Rella!
Then let's go. If you're gonna put your life on the line for this, then it's only right we do the same.
Come, Sogne of the Ice Valley. Come, O Pillar of the 5 Chromatic Dragons, harbingers of earthly war. Heed my call, and unleash your fury once again before us!
We've got no choice!
Dang.
Fight back, everyone!
Falling
It
back.
didn't even...
I know.
I won't hold back!
I can
hold
quick
on.
swap him, right? Do what I want. I'll probably hold him bird right
Vitus
now.
power! Is there another way? The next one's yours.
Watch me! Show them strength!
I guess this is a chance to... Wow.
Don't let
Are
him
you
down!
strong
No
enough to
holding
protect
back.
the weak?
It's an ice dragon, I
Sogne,
guess.
I'm stepping back. Show them strength.
Apparently there's 5 dragons.
There is.
I thought too.
I'll withdraw for the moment.
Okay, I'll take care of this.
It's okay. Everyone, fall back!
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
Next up would be him.
Your
Okay,
turn.
let's see what he can do.
Okay.
Come here!
Medium.
Not about bloody time.
Basically, a good strat for him right now is Wanton Destruction, then Charge, then another Wanton Destruction.
Never mind.
I see. Okay.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
Whoa. It gets elemental attacks.
Yep.
I see.
It comes
So
to
he's pretty
this.
much meant for this.
For all that we strive for! You claim
Come forth,
such
royal
power.
soul!
Then I will test it.
Here!
Thank you.
Oh, I did not even register that I did that. Oops. Oopsies. Well, whatever. Anywho.
Start out the south.
Sogne.
Here I go.
Show them
I
strength.
love this path.
Okay. Wanton
It's up
Destruction.
to you now.
How much damage? Whoa.
That's without it.
Yeah.
Frozen.
Everyone's frozen. Actually, I got that healing thing.
With blade in hand. You look like you're about to drop.
Not this one.
You can also use an item to get rid of that.
Yeah, I can. I don't remember what the frost does. I should at least cure it on him. Okay.
Not
You know,
this.
I'll do
I
this.
defer to you.
It's
Pass to
freezing.
you.
Hold on.
Have you. Cure any more. Okay, here we go.
Let's try this.
I owe you one.
Cure you. You. Do this.
This should be good.
I knew you'd help. Let's meet it.
That is very nice.
Thanks. Who should I be placing some? Here I go.
Charge. Man, you are strong. Right now?
Fine.
Come!
Okay.
I'll
Pass.
stay my blade.
The most I had him do is 32,000 damage.
Everyone!
It comes to this. Take this.
No, you're weak to light.
Hulkenberg's frozen. She can't strike at full power.
Okay. Next up is gonna be him. So I'm gonna just. Can I remove all your buffs? I feel like I had something for that. If not, I'll just lower your defense. If I have that. I don't think I have that. Dispel. Shit.
Let's get some use out of this. June is
Are you
frozen
strong
over.
enough to protect
Fuck him up. Okay. Hold on.
Frozen. His
You
attacks
could
are gonna
take
be
him.
Do
alone.
this.
Fine. I'm frozen.
Do this.
From out of his face, I will fight with pride.
Okay.
I won't
Never
hold
mind.
back.
Then I'll just do this.
Let me help. Trust me.
Thank you.
I owe you one.
Masked dancer.
It comes to this.
Cecilia's frozen over.
Oh,
She can't hit as hard as he usually does.
okay.
I'll hang back.
June is frozen
Fine.
over.
I'm
Protect.
Start out the south.
Sogne. Show them
counting.
strength.
This is just what I need. She can't strike at full power. This might be too much. Can't let it go unused.
Here I
Fuck
go.
him up.
Right. Let my power support you.
Okay, let's see. How much damage can you do? Oh my.
Beat him down,
Fine.
Basilio.
I'm frozen. Wizard!
And it still has that weakness. So you could charge
This
again.
won't do.
Yeah. Wowzers. Okay. Down.
That's him in the start.
That helped.
And if I had their defense lowered, I'm sure it'd be even more.
The battlefield is mine.
Take this!
I could probably, if I like reset and like actually focus stuff here, I'd probably be better about that. But I'm not too pressed, really.
This might be a good strategy.
Places some distant awesome souls, do your thing.
Basilio,
To
he's got
you.
you moving slower.
Sogne, show them strength.
Here.
That helps.
That helps us out.
Hit him again!
Again!
Oh!
Again!
She's
There
dead!
truly is a gulf between us. You are more the warrior than I, as expected. So be it. What I lack in experience, I shall give with my life.
What?
Sister! Sogne, I give unto you all that I am!
Oh boy, calm down. You do not need to do all that.
The last of her magic to the dragon? Why go that far?
Why? I'm
Well, at least I
frozen.
have a turn left.
Thank God.
Ah,
Thanks.
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 Oh, whoa. You know, that's actually funny you do that, Mr. Dragon. Because you want to know what I have access to.
We're looking good here.
Because you just, like, hyper-buffed yourself. Anyway, where's my,
Be a waste to let this sit. Captain,
I'm ready
it's slowing
whenever.
down.
All right.
Am I already charged?
Waste to the rear. Here I go.
Hulkenberg's
Is everyone
moving
all right?
slower.
let justice prevail.
Hulkenberg,
How do you
pull yourself
miss?
Together.
Hulkenberg.
What the fuck?
Together. Everybody got frozen.
How could you do this, Hulkenberg? Oh, defense.
Basilio's frozen over. He can't hit his
Come
hard as he
forth,
usually
royal
does.
soul.
Okay, Dang it, Basilio's too fast for his own good. Wait, no, actually.
Better be sure.
I could do this. It's a good thing I got a lot of these. I don't know why I have so many of the specific Frost Heartwarmer. But I guess thanks passed me.
That helped us out.
Hulkenberg's frozen. She can't strike at full power. Can't let
I
him
helped.
go unused. June
Here
is
I go.
frozen over.
Follow my lead.
Oh.
Bigger now.
You better be ready.
Already in effect.
To the front.
Okay, right.
About bloody time. Let my power
Basilio left him wide
Ooh.
open. Let's hit that new weakness.
Oh, thank God he dodged. Ice dodge.
June is down. Someone, quick.
Hulkenberg, you miss, I kill you. Please.
Hulkenberg got
Okay.
The battlefield is mine to conduct.
Too bad you missed that fuck-ass dragon at the beginning of the game.
Oh, would that have, like, given me something? Or are you just talking about fighting all the dragons?
I don't think it counts as one of the dragons.
Let's try this.
Time for my grand
You don't-
comeback. Basilio's about to collapse.
It runs away.
Get him healed up. Be a waste to
I knew
let
you'd
this
help.
sit.
That's me. Thanks.
Basilio's
Getting
frozen over.
too close.
He can't hit as hard as he usually does.
I'm cold.
cold.
Juna's frozen over.
With blade in hand.
Weaker now.
Alright, I could be attacking with Juna.
Here! Thanks.
Thank you.
That helped us out.
Captain's frozen.
It's
His attacks are
freezing.
gonna be a lot weaker.
Gotta rethink. Take it.
Thanks.
Hulkenberg, watch me. She can't strike at full power. You hit their weakness.
I'm ready.
Don't let us down, Juna.
Fie. I'm for all that we strive
Hulkenberg
for.
got them right in their weak spot.
It's freezing. Bracing.
Frozen.
Stop getting frozen, guys.
This is just what I need. These attacks are gonna be a lot
Actually, you know what?
No, please. After you.
Gotta stay
I can't do this yet. What I'm gonna do...
Alright.
Juna's frozen over.
You...
Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
Bring
You
her
got
in.
this.
Please leave this to me.
Don't be on the front line. What are you doing?
Everyone, fall back.
Masked dancer. Raging fire. Hit their weakness.
I pray you're
Don't let us
ready.
down, Juna.
I knew you'd help.
Wizard.
Am I fucking stupid? Why
Not
did I
now.
do that? Ugh, I swapped out the wrong person again.
If you would, please.
Okay.
What?
I'll take care of this. Let's stay calm.
Am I missile? I've never actually done. Oh! I thought I defaulted on the person I was already on. I kept on swapping out the wrong person. Okay. Oh. That explains it. I swear I was not being stupid on purpose.
Guard up.
Oh, Juna's badly hurt.
Frozen.
Get her some healing.
Chill.
Okay. Here's
Juna,
what I
are
want
you
to do.
okay? You look like you're about to drop. Your turn is
Do
frozen over.
this.
He can't hit as hard as he usually does.
Here, Hulkenberg.
Alright, trust me.
Juna's
I
frozen
stand
over.
Swap
ready.
out
Her attacks are
Hulkenberg
gonna be weaker now.
for
Switch
her.
with me. Please leave this to me.
The battlefield is marked by this power. Everyone, fall back.
Like that.
So cold. Watch me.
It's cold as hell.
All right.
Frozen.
Cilio's looking pretty rough.
Frozen.
Don't push yourself too hard, okay? You're all hurt bad. Can anyone
Here I
get
go.
healing?
That helped. The battlefield is mine to
Her
conduct.
attacks won't do much like this.
I owe you one.
Juna's frozen
This might
over.
be a good strategy.
to the front.
Attacks are gonna be weaker
Right,
now.
let's make this fun. It's up to you now.
Right in their weak spot.
Boom.
I'm
Beat him
cold.
down, Bacilio.
Please.
I knew you'd help.
Thank you.
Thanks.
I'm cold.
Wah, you're cold.
Captain's frozen.
Let's go.
His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
Everyone, fall back.
Juna's frozen over. Her attacks
here
are gonna
I
be
go.
weaker now.
Let's summon her.
It is your turn.
Thanks. I will fight with pride. Let's try this.
Basilia.
I love this path. You can do this.
Everyone is summoner. This may be excessive. Take my fullest power. Not this tactic.
Alright,
We have provisions.
Let's say I can take it.
So cold. This should be good.
Thanks.
I am grateful.
Stay in place.
All right.
Tag.
Basilios broken.
I pray you're ready.
He can't hit as hard as he usually does.
Come forth now.
That helped us out.
June is
I will
frozen
fight with
over.
pride.
Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
This should work.
That helped.
I'm glad I actually bought these items.
Thank you.
Yupa's frozen.
Please,
Her attacks won't do much like
To the
this.
front.
Fuck 'em up.
Right. Let's make this. We'll combine our strength.
Yay!
I am bested.
Yeah.
I see now. The true strength of your will.
That's our captain. So versatile.
Oh my. Screenshot that. It's golden everywhere.
I feel stronger.
What?
Not Basilio.
Yeah, not Basilio.
Nice.
But Basilio,
I feel strong.
I'm
I
fine
shall
with it.
thrive.
He's a new party
Excellent.
member.
Power can be. Does it seem
Also,
that
man,
I've
you are
grown
not joking.
stronger?
He is good.
I'm still getting stronger.
Ooh, yay! Permanent
He doesn't even
endurance.
start with me.
Let's see. Deal heavy magic ice damage to one enemy. One-time weakness ice. Neat.
Steady effort is key.
Nice.
I can use this.
Bam, 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 bam. Anyway, are we killing you or what?
Well fought. You truly are strong. Strong enough to fend off a dragon from an age of destruction. Rella, for His Highness, I will do what I must. Forgive me, but have you any last objections? As for the crowd I've enchanted, you needn't worry. That was no spell of control. They should have come to their senses a while back now. Then, your life is now forfeit by my hand.
Wait!
Sister, please tell me what happened on that day. I want to know everything.
I was only 12. No child could so easily take a life in cold blood. I was confused, scared. I lost control, and the spell was cast. And so it became a wasting curse. Imperfect. Juna, do you remember how we talked of your dream? To become a singer whose voice could reach everyone in this land. I've changed my destiny through song, you said. You told me that as a Nydia, singing is the only truth you have. As a true-born heiress of the Cygnus family, in my eyes, you were like a shining beacon. You became my dream.
Stop. We're not talking about that. I couldn't do anything for you.
In you, I saw such freedom. I didn't want to lose you. So that day, I...
kill His Highness. I can't. Have you gone mad?
You do know how House Cygnus earned its position all these years, don't you? Everyone in your family did their part to handle similarly delicate affairs. Your father was no different.
But to murder royalty, surely it's beyond all.
The king has sired an illegitimate mongrel of a boy. Now he's brought him to the castle. If we do not act now, one day we will be bending the knee to an elden king. Moreover, of late, we have another nuisance rearing its head. Luis. An impious little upstart with no respect for the church. But his military merits are getting too great to ignore. Some are even saying he's fit for high command. As the matter stands, we have but one way to deal with both in a single stroke. Dispose of the mongrel prince and place the blame on Luis. Such a maneuver demands someone who can be a match for Luis in magical ability and physical stature. A girl of your intelligence can figure out the rest, I trust. The king's heart falters. He has lost the will to keep the kingdom united. Look upon him and see the face of a man preparing to abdicate. It is amidst dissent and strife when the guiding hand of the church is needed most. And if Sanctism's enemies are not expunged, the nation's order will surely collapse.
Yes, but even so, His Highness the Prince is guilty of nothing. To murder someone innocent, it is an unforgivable atrocity.
If I recall, you have a sister. Unrelated by blood, yet already they speak of her beauty. And a most charming singing voice, yes?
What does Juna have to do with this?
Rella, you are destined to lead your family in due course. Surely it's your responsibility to protect them from the grief of any personal tragedies. Or will you live the rest of your life regretting a single night's lapse of judgment?
I'll do it.
Cygnus is a sullied house. My parents yielded to authority, and only ever measured a person's worth by their magical prowess. I lived in disappointment. And then you entered our family. You became my hope for living. Someone more important than my own life.
Sister.
At the very least, I wanted to protect you. But in the end, I suppose this was the only way I ever managed it.
I see. Saint Rella, the familiarity I felt from you, I finally understand what is unique about your Magla. You live as I once did. As someone who has spent her whole life preparing to die.
When you all greeted me with Luis's formula in hand, I thought my heart might stop at the shock. I had always known someone might come asking one day, but I never thought it would be you, Juna. It felt like fate's hand, dealing my due punishment. That's why I'd kept an eye on you ever since then. To observe this seeker of the throne. This aspirant who possesses the lost power of the Archetype. I hoped you could be the one with the power I've been seeking, but I needed to see with my own eyes.
The power you've been seeking?
Luis is more of a threat than you know. Whatever his intentions are, I know he grasps at more than just the crown. After the assault on His Highness, I was made to investigate Luis as a suspect. I touched his hand and read deeply into the flow of his Magla. I'll never forget it. He didn't hesitate at all. I expected to see his aura, but it was more like a vision plunged into my mind, pure and vivid and violent, choking me in its flow. Humans flooding the country. innocents either fleeing or lost to madness. And amidst the chaos, I saw no throne, no castle. That must be his real vision for the world.
A world overrun by humans? What does this mean? The man has been traveling the country doing little but slaying them, has he not?
I don't know the details. But in the past 10 years, Luis has been clad in that same magla, unchanging. If he becomes king, I know his vision will come true.
So that's how it is. If you let yourself be killed for the prince's sake, you couldn't guarantee the survivors could stop Luis. That's even why you called that dragon to test us, isn't it? You wanted to see if we had the power to protect this land, and all the meek in it.
And you've proven you can. With that strength, I know you can do what I couldn't. I have no more regrets.
Sister!
Then I will put an end to this at last. For all who deserve the truth, I shall reveal everything.
What are you going to do?
I will speak to the congregation gathered in Altaberry. Indeed, it was for this purpose that I gathered them there.
What? Then that magic you mixed in with your speech, the real reason you linked their minds with yours.
All that's left is to strengthen the magic a bit with the power of this relic. And my words will reach Altaberry. Good people, can you hear my voice? Dearest faithful, can you hear me?
What's going on? There's a voice in my head.
A voice? I hear nothing.
I apologize for startling all of you. It is I, Rella Cygnus. Through magic, I speak directly to your minds.
Saint Rella? Is every Sanctist in the city hearing this? Amazing. That's some spell.
We witnessed a boy candidate who claimed to be the prince. To ascertain the truth of his words, I faced him in mutual, voluntary battle. I now see with eyes unclouded. Good people, he is, without a doubt, His Highness the Prince. Now, there is something further you all must know. The truth of His Highness's reported death, and the truth of the attempt on his life. Sanctifex Forden was indeed behind the plot to assassinate His Highness. By this barbaric act, he sought to elevate the Church and put the throne within his own grasp. These revelations are only mine to give, because I was Forden's assassin. It was I who cast the curse upon His Highness. Yet all was not lost. Through all these long years, His Highness has endured the pain, and now walks among his people once more.
Sanctifex Forden was really the mastermind? What am I supposed to believe? Oh, God.
Sanctist faithful! She knows not what she speaks! Close your mind to her! Damn you, Rella! You would not just expose our secrets, but cast them into our people's very heads?
Forden has already paid for his transgressions. As for me, this shall be my final address to you all. For my sins against our nation and its people, and for willingly abetting such atrocities. I will soon join our Sanctifex in the Beyond. Yet know this, dear faithful. You need not let your anxieties rule you. I have faced His Highness the Prince myself, and known his heart. His Highness will accept us. With his strength, he will shelter the lost and weak, and stand against Luis in our names. If all of you would believe, our country could be a place where all would thrive under a just king. I pray with all my heart that it will be so.
Saint Rella, was this your plan from the very beginning? Damn it! Crier or not, I can't let her down. I've got a job to do.
What became of my church? My faith? How can I go on without it? I am lost. I thought myself the unshakable defender of the Sanctus Church. But should it now collapse, I cannot see my path forward. Even I, then. I, too, am one of the weak that Rella fought for.
At last, my role is at an end. Juna, I'm sorry. I only ever meant to protect you, but in the end, you'll have it the hardest.
Sister, please, you... Tell me, what do I do? Basilio, tell me. What do I do?
Lady Juna.
And what happens to the faithful? They'll be crushed. You're their saint. You had just put their hearts at ease. What are you?
I never wanted you to see it, but... Juna, look at this.
What?
What's left of my life is a price already claimed by my own curse. Perhaps it was too cruel to ask for a quicker death at your hands. I leave Juna and this country in your hands.
Rella!
Thank you, Juna. Your life and will was always your own. If only I could have lived with your freedom. I admire you. Please don't let this change you, dear sister. I just wish I'd had more time to watch over.
Huh? The curse is gone. He's cured.
I see. Which means Rella is...
Damn it! What am I doing? It's just like me and Del. I never wanted her to go through this too.
She did not strive merely to make amends. She was as much a protector as any of us.
You're right. For her family, and for all Sanctism's faithful. even as it cost her her own life. She really, truly wanted to guide those who looked to her. It wasn't about the church for her, it was about the people. She was the kind of sanctist others only pretended to be.
I have a feeling that many of her congregation will continue to call her the saint. I only wish she had lived to see it.
I'm with you there. She was stubborn, fussy, a bit odd, maybe. But she'd drop everything to help someone. And she'd do it with her whole heart. In all the filth of that sullied house, she was the one brilliant flower that bloomed. That's who you were. And that's why I loved you, Rella.
Are you alright?
No. Not in the slightest. But I know wallowing isn't going to fix anything. Rella's given us a lot. Not just the truth about Luis. She's put the entire Sanctus congregation's support behind His Highness the Prince. You.
Indeed. You'll not have the whole nation on your side, but it won't be long before you've taken second place, just behind Luis himself.
Saint Rella saved me. I owe her my life, and I'm not gonna waste it. I'll fight with everything I have, right to the end. Let's do this.
Holy Snowgrave.
Come on, man.
Princess awakened. Number 2.
Ray. Yay. We're at number 2, but at what cost? A lot of people just died, and people are not dead. And wow, a lot of stuff has happened. This has been the most eventful 4.5 hours imaginable.
Yeah.
This. Oh my goodness. Anyway, are we gonna pay the prince a visit? I imagine so. Because I think we should be safe to do it. There's no way we'd be tracked. By the criers, messengers, and even made its way to Grand Strat for the day's end.
Saint Rella was the one who cursed the prince. And to take her own life in the name of atonement. Yet, even if she'd lived, she confessed to high treason. She'd have been executed either way. Has all I've believed in been lies?
But didn't you hear the rest? That elder boy's the true prince. He survived. The king's true-born son's risen to take down Luis. It's like a proper myth. I've got to stand with him.
Ladies and gentlemen, if I might have your attention for a moment. We actually received an urgent notice a short while ago. A letter from the candidate Luis.
Fuck you, actually.
In truth, I wasn't sure if we should read this to the public. But the criers have come to consensus. We must fulfill our duties. If this message is being read, it means
that Rella is dead. And the boy who claims himself the prince has won. Now, only 2 aspirants remain, with any real chance at the throne. The boy, and myself. To all lessers who remain, lay down your arms and accept defeat with grace. Blind defiance will be met with death. Bare your teeth, and you will die like the dogs you are. The boy, or myself. Only one shall wear the crown.
Sounds like he's throwing down a gauntlet, doesn't it?
We need not wait for the former king's judgment to pass. Let us determine ourselves which of us is fit for rule. My proposal is this. On September the 24th, upon the grounds before the royal capital's Grand Cathedral, we settle this in a contest of single combat.
Single combat?
As in our battle at the Opera House, I welcome any weapons, any number of adversaries. Collective power is its own achievement. Either way, you will die by my hand.
Thus ends the letter from candidate Luis.
I knew it! It's a duel.
If Luis emerges the victor, we are surely doomed.
I stand with the prince!
Nobody can beat Count Luis! It's high past time he tore that so-called prince limb from limb!
Damn.
If he beats this Luis person, will he become king?
Will he indeed? Reminds me of what my darling used to say. If you choose to fight, be ready when they fight back. I suppose it had to be this way. You can't fight a man for the throne without cutting a path to it first. Just come back alive. That's all we can hope for.
This defies all reason. What has Rella done? Even in death she finds a way to betray the church and raise that damned wealth.
You guys really suck at your jobs. Like, let's be real. I thought you would be doing more, but like, Council of 5, more like Council of 1. Like, yeah.
She always seemed so timid in these chambers. Had she been scheming against us from the beginning?
We're not through yet. We must find a worthy successor and raise yet another candidate to replace Rella.
Yet, what chance do we have of winning now? Can anyone here conceive of someone as capable as Rella in winning the people's hearts? They say that even the monk Captain Godot is stepping down. There is no road forward where a Sanctus delegate can take the throne.
Then what path remains?
Give up. You guys are cooked. Step down.
We must take steps now to ensure that our positions cannot be eliminated, whether by Luis or the boy. Whoever wins,
I thought they were gonna do that.
Must gird ourselves.
I've had a feeling these guys were gonna realize we're cooked. Okay, shit. We just need to. So we either swear our allegiance to Luis or the boy, whoever allows us to sit here.
If Luis has his way, he'd sooner have our hits than our titles.
The methods don't matter as long as we have a plan. There's no going back when our hands are already steeped in blood.
Strange to hear that said without a shred of guilt. But you're right. Survival is what matters now.
You're an old-ass man. Survival for you is like 2 years. Come on.
Yeah. You were just want to sit on the chair.
You literally just don't... You just don't want to admit that you have to step down. You're literally Tinkle.
Yeah, but think about the benefits.
Yeah. The benefits, man. I don't even know what the benefits are at this point. The only benefit...
Sorry, I cut you off.
I see.
No,
yes, that seems to explain everything.
What did Luis say in the letter? I don't
Oh,
know.
pretty much September 25th, we fight. Winner takes all.
Bruh.
Yeah. He said one-on-one combat. I'm like, he's not gonna 1v1 us. And then he's like, nah, y'all can use whatever things you want. Bring as many people as you want. Doesn't matter.
Glad to hear His Highness is all right. Hardly feels real after all the muck we've waded through. But I suppose the fates take as much as they give. And you, my girl, how are you holding up?
I'm all right. My mind's cleared a bit. Sorry. Still got to lie about it. But please don't act any different on my account. She put her trust in me. I can't afford to be weak now. I've a job to do. And I'm going to finish it.
Right. Understood. For now, tempting as it might be, best not to drop everything and make a dash for His Highness.
Why?
Indeed. No doubt Luis has his eyes on us, waiting for such indiscretion. We must be patient and confront him face to face.
We can literally teleport. I don't think he knows how to track us that way. Had he known that, he probably... Actually, I guess there's no reason to assume he wouldn't know it. In the same way, there's no reason to assume he would. I don't know.
As
Fair
it
enough.
happens, we were rather beaten to the punch. Just earlier, a delivery bird dropped by with urgent news from Old Batley. Apparently, Luis has thrust us a proper letter of challenge. Says he'll be waiting to face us on
24th.
September 24th in front of the Grand Cathedral.
I was wrong by one day.
Sounds like he wants this settled before an audience. If he's going all in here, maybe he'll finally tip his hand, show his trump card.
Still got a trick up his sleeve, has he?
Luis just doesn't go around hunting humans. He's been doing proper research, trying to figure out their powers and origin for ages. Don't know how much truth there is to it, but
He's gonna turn into a human
I heard he's
and use
developed
its
some
power
new
to do the
magic
most
art of his own.
bullshit mega boss known to man.
Something dark and secret.
He's forged new magics.
But yeah, I guess we pretty much have an end date for when the game's gonna end.
I wasn't convinced when I first heard it. But now I've met you lot and I've seen all this messing about with archetypes. Well, nothing surprises me anymore.
Oh, we have to go on. We're gonna be going on a training arc now. That's what we're doing, huh?
Indeed.
Yes.
Last time, we had the element of surprise, and he was wounded. And we still barely had him. Didn't end up much of a decisive victory over the perfect Count Luis. If we fight the same way we did last time, he'll kill us all. This won't be an easy battle, but we've got to keep our heads up.
Mm-hmm. We still have a grace period until the day he named. Let us use the time wisely and prepare all we can.
Well, okay.
No.
Yes.
Right.
I beg your pardon.
Right then.
Okay. Everyone's dead tired.
Let's rest.
So am I. I want to stop here. It has been a roller coaster of emotions already. I don't want to drain them. Okay. Well, man, so much happened in like a 5-hour time span. It's crazy. Like, wow. I almost feel like looking back at the first part of the game, it almost feels like we were just messing around, and now it's like all serious. Well, regardless, I guess I'm gonna do a little outro thingy here. Thanks for watching if you've made it this far. I'm starting to think this might be the point where people would actually tune in for. You guys knew about all this crazy shenanigans. But regardless, if you haven't already, follow, sub. Anywho, thanks for watching. Hope you guys have a good day and or evening. And I will see you all again very soon. Bye-bye.